Yeah, weather over here has been crazy this week. Half the week we've had rain, and then we had a couple of days of boiling hot weather. And it's hot again today, roasting outside. And then the weekend, they said we're going to have more rain. So, go figure.
Okay.
Good
Okay.
old British weather.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
Yeah. Not really.
No.
Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to Holmwold Farm, set in
Yes.
the UK in Yorkshire.
Old Yorkie Shires. Yes.
Yeah, the old Shire of York. Right, what's the plan for today, boss?
Keep going what we were doing last time, whatever that was. I forgot. I was actually going to check it out, but I didn't. Someone said something. What?
Bigger question is which Mac truck are you using? Because you're version 1 in the game and you wanted to update to version 2 on the online.
What version of what now? I'm sorry.
The
Mac truck.
The Mac truck, when I go in to play, it's saying version 1 required, but version 2 is the one that's on Farm Simulator website.
Oh, I didn't upgrade the Mac, didn't I? Did I forget?
You put it in mods to upgrade. You didn't do it then? Okay.
Oops.
I'll have to go see if I can find the old one.
I'm sorry, I forgot. Just typical, isn't it? I do want to upgrade that truck. Damn it. Anyway. Okay, well, someone was bailing. What else were we doing? I can't remember. Jesus. Wasn't that long ago.
I was doing some bailing last week, but you lot were still playing after I left.
I was what?
Some big cedars here.
Hey, there's a big cedar there.
I said we've got some big cedars.
We've got big fields. You want to do this with 3 metre cedars?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
You know we'll do it.
Yeah. How you doing, Jamie? You get the day off, mate. What's going on?
Playing hockey.
Oh dear.
Get out on my big toe.
Are these not too big to get through through these gates and stuff, though, Johnny?
You're saying something that I'm not understanding it.
I said, are they not too big to get through the gates?
Yeah.
I think Johnny's hearing aid's broken.
Yeah, pain in the butt. Sorry.
Okay, I'll do some bailing then. I'm in the baler.
Right, we're baling and harvesting by the look of it.
Yeah, we were harvesting that field right next to the farm.
Yeah. That's strange. I can hear Jamie fine.
Yes.
But not you. Why is that? If I turn you up, it echoes through my mic. So I'm not sure what's going on here.
Selective hearing, maybe?
Yeah, it doesn't mean to be. I've been having trouble with my ears for a couple of weeks now.
Maybe you should go and see a doctor.
Nah.
Tell them you're going a bit mutton.
That'd be silly.
Why? You might just need them syringing.
Extra what now?
You might need your ears syringing.
Cleaned?
Syringing. Do they not do that over Australia?
Do what?
Syringe your ears.
Oh, that shit. Yeah, I've had that done before. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it does. You probably had it done wrong.
I've got tendinitis, mate. I have screaming in my ears all the time. That's,
Yeah, I
that's
get
bad
that.
enough.
That's
That's why I
just
don't wear.
That's just the missus.
That's why I don't wear the earmuff, the ear,
Yeah.
because it makes the ringing louder. Because I haven't got outside
Yeah.
interference.
Yeah, tinnitus does that. Yeah, I didn't know you had that.
Yeah, I've had it for many years. Back in the day, when I started doing metal work, there was no such thing as earplugs or earmuffs.
Wow. No. God, when you started, there was no such thing as electricity, was there?
Yeah.
I see you had that.
I'm just agreeing. I didn't actually hear what you said.
Oh, okay. This might be an interesting stream.
Tell you what I'll do. I'll try switching to the earpiece on the headset and see how bad it is. Where do I do that? In Discord, yes. Where is it? Where's it gone? Oh, there it is. Output device. Oh. Don't think that's it. I don't think it's got me. Oh, yeah, hang on a minute. Wait a minute. I know why.
So funny.
You said what?
Nothing, Johnny. Nothing at all, mate.
You're talking, but nothing's happening.
That sounds about right.
Hey? You'll be old one day.
Yeah, maybe. I'm already old.
All right. Yeah. Probably just stuffed everything, but anyway.
Yeah,
Right.
probably.
Oh, there you go. Keep talking, please. No? Okay.
Hear me then.
God, that sounds terrible. Right, now I'll have to turn you up.
Yeah, don't turn me up too loud though, because you might have a nervous breakdown.
Oh, I get them every day.
Ah, so you can hear me now. That's good.
I can hear you now. Jamie, can you say something, please?
Check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, thank you. That's better.
I was expecting him to say Thunderbirds are go then.
Thunderbirds? Jamie's not old
Yeah,
enough to remember Thunderbirds.
Oh, yeah, just barely.
See, is they're still around? No,
I beg your what? I said what?
they're still around now.
Oh, yeah, I know, but they're not as popular as they were when I was a kid. I had, God, what was it called? Thunderbird 1 or Thunderbird 2? I can't remember. I had that. Made out of solid steel. Not like today's toys.
Wow. Not like today's stuff was made of plastic.
Yeah.
It looks as soon as it breaks as soon as you look at it.
Yeah. No, I didn't have that. I had the solid steel one. Oh God, what? I can't remember which one it was. I know I can see it in my head, but I can't remember what was on the wing.
Was it the rocket?
No. It was that big tubby thing. Looked a bit like a
The
whale.
big green one. Yeah, big green one. That's Thunderbird 2.
Yeah.
One was the rocket.
Yeah, no, I didn't have one. I had two. Loved it. Went many places with it.
Well, one of my trips to the car boot sale, I actually found 5 Thunderbird jigsaw puzzles.
Oh, right.
And it was Thunderbird 1 to 5.
Yeah.
So I've done the jigsaw puzzles, and on the back I taped them up so they were all stuck together, and then I put them in picture frames.
Yeah. Yep.
I've still got them as well.
Oh, nice.
Had them for about 20 years, maybe.
Okay. Well, that's all right.
Like collecting stuff like that.
Yeah.
Antiques of the future.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a hoarder.
Yeah, God.
Well, that's what everybody keeps telling me anyway. I call it a collector.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've got old clocks, some working, some not working, some that I've had to repair.
Yeah.
And I don't mean like battery operated clocks. I'm on about like
Yeah,
wind up
the old wind.
the 8-day clocks, yeah.
Yeah.
And the mantle clocks and that sort of thing.
Yeah. I used to have an old mantle clock. I don't know where it's gone. I think the missus kept it. It's probably in the trash by now. I got an old radio from I think it's from the 40s or 50s. A little one, like a. You still, it was like a mantle radio.
Yeah.
Quite large in size,
Well,
but
everything was back then
not
because
really
of the
big.
date.
It's about 12 inches high and about 8 inches wide and 8 inches deep, full of transistors.
Yeah. That's what made them so big, and that's why the TVs were so big as well back in the day. Now everything's smaller.
Yeah, all the big it still works. As far as I know, it still works now. It's out in the back shed covered in dust, but as far as I know, it still works. I need a tractor.
Coming to you.
Oh, good. Thank you. I'll be right back.
Okay. So is that shed that you were doing, Jamie, has that been completed now? I saw the picture that you put up on.
Yeah, they're working on it now. They started.
Oh, they're there now.
Yeah, that's picture. I took that picture just this week.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So how long before completion do you reckon?
I would say the time they frame it, steel it, and then I'll have to pour the concrete floor on the inside after it's framed. I'm thinking it'll be the 1st of October before I'm actually in there.
Okay. Oh, so you do it different to what we do over here. We do like the foundation first, and then we build onto the foundation. You do it the other way around.
Well, we build the foundation. Your floor is not your foundation, though. So we.
Oh, right. Okay.
So we dig down like 6 feet, put footings in the ground, 2 feet wide. That cures. Then you put foundation walls on that.
Yeah.
That cures, and then we build the. You can do it 2 ways. You can put your poured concrete on top of that floor that's there now, but if you get rain or too much heat or too much sun, it can cause it to go bad on you.
Yeah.
So we wait until we have the roof and that on. That way we can pour it and we can control the inside and make sure concrete cures.
Yeah, because the concrete, well, they call it concrete cancer, and it can degrade the concrete.
Yes.
And it can just crumble if you're not too careful. If it's not mixed right and poured in the right conditions and stuff.
Yeah.
Hello,
As
Chris.
we're pouring all this, we have to. Hey, Chris. As we're pouring this, we have to each stage have samples. So have a company comes in and they do PSI tests and degradation tests to make sure the concrete's the right mix.
Yeah, because a big job like that, you don't want the concrete mixed wrong, do you?
No. Only 2 strips there, John. I'm gonna let you finish, and I'll clean stuff up here.
Yeah, thank you. We've still got a couple of fields to harvest.
Oh, do we?
How many fields do we own?
Less than we did.
All of
Paulie, Johnny is an antique. Does that make him collectible? Yeah, come collect me, mate. I wish someone had collected me. Polish me up and sit me in the corner.
Johnny's not a collectible. He's an antique, but he's not collectible.
Oh, come on. You'd love to have me displayed in your home. All polished up.
God, no thanks.
You got your laptop yesterday, Chris. That's good.
Yeah, that's good. See, I've actually got something that's older than Johnny, if that's possible.
Barely.
Yeah, it's a prayer book from a nun, right? It's in Latin, and it's dated 1759.
Wow.
I know, yeah.
I
paid a
can't see,
fortune
can't hear,
for
and I
it.
can't take. No, that's right. No, I hate outside. It's a bad place. There's too many people out there. Ugh.
Mm. Yeah, I paid a fortune for it.
Oh,
I
you
think
would
it was
have.
all of what, about £5 I think I paid for it.
Jesus.
I know, yeah, it's a fortune.
Bloody oath.
It's only a small thing. It's not like a big book. It's just like, I don't know, say 6 inches tall.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a pocket
And maybe
version.
about maybe about 2 inches thick.
Yeah.
I
You
ain't got a
see-
clue what it says because I failed Latin at school.
Did you? Oh.
Yeah. Well, I never took it, so.
Paul E seems to know me very well, but I don't know Paul E. You've logged on under a different name. I would suggest.
No, he hasn't.
Paul E.
he's been
Well,
in your
who the
stream
hell is? Who the hell's he?
He's been in your stream loads of times.
No, he hasn't. It's the first time I've seen Paul E.
Yes. He has.
Nah. Nah.
I'm telling you, he has. Even Chris knows him.
Oh, he doesn't. It's lies.
Oh dear me.
You just shut up and hurry up and keep bailing.
I am bailing.
A lot of straw to go.
Yeah, I can see that.
Go faster.
That hit my head.
Yep.
You hit your head. How did you hit your head?
Grain coming out of his auger on the top of my cab.
Yep.
Oh, I thought you meant literally hit your head. Like you had an accident, that's why you're not at work.
No.
Gives him a good idea, though. Where are the header trailers? Because I didn't start harvesting. Is that one there?
Yes, it is. Staged and ready for you.
Like it. Is it around the right way? Possibly. Roughly the middle.
It's got a locking script on anyway, so it don't need to be.
Yeah, but if you're too far off, they won't lock. If you're too far away.
Oh, don't they?
No.
Oh, okay.
All right, so we've Paul's gone quiet now when I asked him who he really is. All right,
Question for you.
not the next field along. It's way up the end there, 2 fields.
Yeah. Question for you though, before you do that, do you want to try to throw some crop in two of these ones we've harvested, so they're alternated some for next time?
Well, yeah. I was going to do that. Yeah. I was going to do that. I'll move the harvester up there.
Can I ask a question?
You can.
How come the game speed is on 0?
I've never seen that. How the hell does it get to 0?
God knows.
It's a good question.
Well, now it's on 05. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it got to 0. That's very good. That's talented. We know we can do that now, but how? We don't know how.
Easy dev controls.
No, Easy Dev won't put it to 0. You can pause it.
No, well, that's the same thing. There's a thing in there called advanced timings or something. What's it called? Let me look.
I'm at work doing some real
there
farming
you go.
today. Okay.
Extra time scales. That's what it's called.
Oh, is it?
It says it's off though. Or did you just turn it off?
Turn what? No, I haven't touched it. I just put it back to 1.
Oh, okay.
So Paul's a real farmer. Doesn't help me. Does not help me in the least at all.
Oh, look at it now.
Doc! Right.
See? Told you it'd been in your stream loads
Now
of
that
times.
doesn't, yeah, but that doesn't help me. Because I know 2 docs.
Dr. Paul?
Dr. Paul.
Yeah.
See, the other doc made a comeback a couple of weeks back. He hadn't been around for,
Yeah, so-
oh, God, 12
So
months.
did S Club 7.
Yeah, did they? Yeah.
Well, they're not called S Club 7 anymore, they're called S Club. Because there's only 6 of them now, isn't there?
Oh,
Yeah, one of them died this year sometime.
well, bugger.
Or last year.
That's very inconsiderate of him to do that.
Yeah, I don't think he planned it.
Well, you never know. Some people do.
Well, yeah, some people don't.
Do I go here or do I go there? Probably leave it here for now.
I could tell you where to go.
You'd love to. Which way is this gate open? That way. That's a good way. Look at that. Yeah, so I think it must be Dirty Tractor Doctor. Working.
Good man.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Could be working. That's not going to be any good, is it? That'll be a bugger. Get the header
What's
in
not
here.
working?
To get the header in here is going to be a bit of a pain in the left tit.
No, you just bring it in with the tractor, don't you?
Yeah. That'll be right. It'll be right. Woohoo! Right. One tractor's here ready to plough. What'll I do? Yeah, all right.
What equipment do we actually own?
Lots.
Medium tractors.
We got 3 huge tractors. A couple of mediums. Are you hooking the plough up to the other case, the old case, Jamie?
I was going to hook to try the JCB on it and see what it would do on those hills.
The
Think it'll do it?
JCB. Ooh. You're better
Won't
off
do it,
using
will
the.
it?
You're better off using the
The old case.
not the old case, but the other case, the other big case. The old case will do it, no problem. Do it easy. The other case will probably do it. I don't know about the JCB. It's the smallest of the big tractors that we've got.
What the hell is that lime green monstrosity?
There's a lime green monstrosity. I don't know.
Yeah.
Is it
It's,
a booger hanging out of your nose?
Case KTA 1150.
Yeah,
It looks absolutely horrible.
yeah, that's the lime green version. That's the original. Oh, what were they called? The lime green ones. Oh, who made them?
Unbuyable.
No. Oh, I can't remember the originals. Wasn't it the original Steigers that were that colour before they
Yep.
were bought out by Case? We got the Case version, mate. We don't have the lime green one.
Ah, okay. Well, it's lime green in the picture that I see.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I'm just looking in the store at what we own.
If you're looking at my stream, you'll see Jamie having a hell of a time trying to load the plough up to it.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
Oh, it looks better. It looks better in red.
Oh yeah, the
was
lime
thinking
green's a bit. It's too lime greeny. I had a mate of mine whose dad owned a large farm just west of me, and we were school friends. And I've been out to the farm several times. He had 2 huge lime green Steigers in the shed. They were ginormous. Oh God, how old was I? About 15, I think.
The reason why this won't hook up to that.
Yeah, that won't do it because it doesn't have hydraulics, mate. What are you doing?
Yeah.
It's a
I don't
it's a
know.
towing tractor. But yeah, gee, they were big in real life, especially for me, who's only used to little Massey Fergusons. That's all we had on the farm was a Massey Ferguson because we had a little dairy, and I mean little, I mean bloody tiny dairy. And
Okay.
and I went out there and I saw these 2 huge monsters in the shed. I was 6 foot tall when I was 15, well, I was 6 foot tall when I was 12. But I saw these things in the shed and I went up and had a look. And top of my head came to the rim of the top of the tyre. It didn't even reach the top of the tyre. Fucking hell, they were big.
Like the big buds.
Yeah,
They never
like
brought
that.
the big buds out for. They never brought them out for 22, did they? The big buds.
Yeah, I think they're out for the 22. Yeah.
Yeah, but only mods.
Yeah, they're only mods, yeah. Yeah, I think Doc was going to bring them out, but someone beat him to it.
Oh,
Or,
okay.
or he couldn't be asked, one of the two. Yeah, I remember him talking about it.
Because in 19, they were part of the game, weren't they? Well, one of the DLCs or something.
Yeah, there was a Big Bud DLC way back. I think that was 17.
Oh, was that 17?
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't for 19 because there were several around from 19. A couple of different people did some.
Ah, okay.
Converted the 17 ones.
Don't know why Giants never brought them out for this one though.
I understand why they didn't bring them out for 19 because they'd stopped producing them. But they're back into production now. They make a limited amount.
Ah, okay. I didn't know they'd stopped producing them.
Yeah. They did for a while, then they started again.
Okay. Because I remember watching the videos on Welker Farm, the proper farm,
Yeah.
not the game farm,
Yeah.
and saw some of the big buds they had on their chips. They were massive.
Yeah. Well, they're bigger than the Steiger I'm talking about. The big buds.
And I saw one picture. There was somebody, you know, the actual the wheel, but not the tire.
Yeah.
You know, like the wheel well where you nut it to the tractor.
Yep.
There was actually somebody standing inside there,
yeah.
and he was like 6'2" or something.
Yep. Some big equipment out there. Hello, Phil in the box. Oh, mate.
Hey, Phil.
Oh, you're not going to make it today. Oh, that's a shame. Honestly. Damn it. Could do with more hands.
Good help is hard to get.
Oh, well. Well, I'll just have to put you to work twice as hard next time you're here. That's all there is to it.
Well, that's why he ain't here this week. He was here last week, and you worked him to there.
Oh, I must have worked him too hard last time he was here. Yeah.
He's recuperating.
Shit, there's a plough coming. Okay, I'll go down the bottom, mate.
I was just cutting the headlands. All I was trying to do to start. So
I was going to go across the field like we did with the harvesters instead of going up and down.
yeah.
I'll make a double headland here. And then I'll start going across down the bottom. Maybe later, if you are still on later. Oh, okay. It's a good chance of it, mate. We were on for 6 hours last week. And we barely scratched the surface. It's a fair chance.
Well, that's the thing about playing on such a big map. It takes so long to do anything anyway.
Yeah, but, you know, horses for courses too. Like, in a little farm, you know, there might be 3 or 4 of us. We go and tackle 2-3 fields. But on a big farm, you just do the one. It doesn't seem like you get much done, but you actually get just as much done. In a smaller area. That's something Wonko could never understand. Oh, bloody big fields takes forever. Yeah, but if you've got a half a dozen small fields, it takes forever too. You know.
Well, yeah. wonder why he gave us so many fields to start with, though, in the first place. That's
Yeah,
nuts.
I know, and I've sold 2. I sold 2 of them.
Yeah, we still got about 10 fields, haven't we? 9, 10 fields.
Oh, I don't know. You'd have to check it, mate.
Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9. And there was 2 that you sold, weren't there? You said.
Yeah, I
Was
sold
it
2
30
last
and
week.
31?
They were going up the hill, right where I am, up the hill from where I am.
Right where you are up the hill. Oh, yeah, 30 and 31. Yeah. So 11 massive fields. Well, saying that, there's a couple. That one you're on is not that big, is it?
No, there's a
one next-
couple. We own like 2, 3 medium fields, and the rest's quite big. But saying medium, they're large medium.
I got a bail, guys.
Oh,
got-
you going? Oh, okay.
I got a bail from it. I got a fire call here. I'll make you back.
Oh, okay then,
Oh,
mate.
okay. Sorry.
Take care. Catch you later.
See you, mate. Hope it's not serious.
Okay. Yeah. Well, with all the wildfires that have been going around bloody recently, you never know, do you?
No. No, you got to take each fire call if you're a fiery seriously, in case it is.
Yeah. I mean, there's been a major fire in Hawaii, isn't there? One of the islands of Hawaii.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Killed 54 people the last time I heard.
Jesus.
It might be more now, I don't know. I know, it's bad.
Yeah, that is bad.
A lot of Europe's got wildfires as well, you know.
Yeah.
The whole planet's just gone crazy.
Yes.
And I mean, there were, last week or the week before, there were wildfires between America and Canada, on the American-Canada
Yeah.
border.
That's right, yeah.
So,
It's just that time of the year. It's no worse than it's ever been.
oh, it is.
Oh, it's worse because of our... we don't take care of the bush or the forests the way we used to, which they've been doing since the year dot to ensure that you don't get
Wow.
those fires.
Yeah.
They've stopped doing that
Yeah.
to protect the forest. You can't, over here, the Aboriginals were doing it from whenever it started, a long, long time ago. They were cleaning the undergrowth so that they wouldn't get all burnt to death. And they were doing all that, but now the environment say you can't because you're hurting the wildlife that live on the forest floors. So, farmers used to put their cattle and their sheep into the forest to eat the undergrowth and clean it all up, but they're not allowed to do that anymore,
Yeah.
which is just ludicrous. So now all the undergrowth, if there's a slight spark, instead of causing a little bit of a brush fire, it causes something major.
Yeah, because it all spreads, doesn't it?
Yeah, especially in eucalyptus trees over here, because eucalyptus is flammable. It just goes nuts. It's like you've set
Yeah.
a bomb off. But no,
Hey,
can't do
Graham.
that. Bloody stupid idiots. Still
Yeah.
looking.
Hey, Graham says, I think half of them are man-made disasters with wrongly disposed portable barbecues. Yeah, it is, mate. That's what it is. Well, they're actually over here anyway. They're on about banning portable, disposable barbecues. You know, because people are stupid and they don't know how to use them.
Yeah. Yes, there's a lot of stupid going on out there, unfortunately.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, it's okay having a going into the middle of the countryside somewhere, like a picnic area, taking a disposable barbecue with you, but then thinking, oh well, this is still boiling hot. You know what? I'll just throw it in the grass. How stupid is that? Or I'll just drop it in the bin or something.
Yep.
Use common sense. Well, that's the problem. Most people ain't got any.
No. Not anymore. Yes. Mankind is doomed.
Mm.
And the rate things are going, that's not a bad thing.
I mean, there's been lots of forest fires in places like Portugal as well, and Italy, and God knows where else.
Yeah, it's all probably the same reason.
Yeah.
The planet goes through a cycle, and what's happening isn't totally man-made. The fires, they are, because we don't practice the same preventative care that our ancestors did. We've stopped doing that because, you know, you don't want to kill the bugs on the ground. But the bugs soon pee off when the cattle and sheep are in there eating the undergrowth. The bugs go. Oh, but they lose their homes. Yeah, well, would you prefer you lost your home instead by letting it all burn?
Isn't it?
You idiots. We've got nothing against bugs.
Well, no, we need them, don't we?
We need the bugs, but Christ's sake, how many bugs do you really need, you know? Anyway. We're not going to fix it. Unfortunately, like I said, we're doomed. The only way we could try and help to fix it is to do what quite a few famous people have said. Take the warning labels off everything and it will sort itself out. Those without common sense will soon be gone.
Natural selection.
That's it. It's a sad state, but the only way we're going to fix it, otherwise we're doomed.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Well, they reckon with Hawaii that it's going to cost billions of dollars and take years and years to repair.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just the government saying that. Another reason to raise taxes so we can repair that damage that you caused because you listened to idiots.
Yeah.
You know, we over here, all the broadacre farmers used to settle the stubble on the field you know, after they cropped, after they baled, they'd set the stubble on fire because it was good for the soil, put nutrients back in the soil,
the ash, yeah,
all the ash,
yeah,
and it promotes even more growth. That happens in the bush as well, in the forest. Yeah, there's a lot of dead trees, but so many, and I mean so many, new trees grow up from the ashes of the old. And I know, yeah, it's a shame that it happens, all those trees die, but it promotes new growth.
yeah.
But you can't do any of that anymore. No controlled fires, nothing. No.
Graham said, "Look at the German autobahn. No speed limits, and it runs like clockwork." Yeah, exactly.
Well, yeah, there's less
The thing
accidents
is-
there than on one where you have to do 60 mile an hour or 50 mile an hour. They have so many
Yeah.
accidents because people get careless, they get lazy, they're just useless.
Yeah.
The faster
I think
you,
what it is. Go
yeah,
on.
the faster you go, the more you concentrate, the more you focus
Well,
on the
yeah.
road rather than fall asleep because you're doing a dozy old speed.
Well, no, it's not that. I think what it is you ain't looking out for speed cameras and stuff like that.
Oh,
all the
that's
time. So
right.
you concentrate more.
Yeah, when
Do
you're
you know what I
driving
mean?
along, you're looking at every pylon, every overhead. You're looking at behind every bush to see if there's a cop car, and you haven't got
Exactly,
time to
yeah.
look at the road. And
Yeah,
people,
exactly.
well, and people say, well, if you're not speeding, you wouldn't have to look, but you do, because every mile there's a bloody a change of speed friggin' sign.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that was a 50 mile an hour one. Shit, I better slow down. Too late. So,
Yeah,
you
back
know,
up to 70, yeah.
yeah, and then all of a sudden it's back up again. It's all in the name of revenue. Gots to have it.
Yeah.
Talking about gots to have it, I've got to have a coffee. I'll be right back.
He's a miserable old goat at times, isn't he? Oh, wait there. I think I'm sure he can still hear me. Oh, I thought you were gone.
I'm back. It was just at the end of my road. Car rolled over in the ditch.
Oh, okay. Nobody got hurt, though.
Oh, I'm gonna get booted.
Well, why are you getting booted?
My LAN connection popped off.
Can you hear me?
Ah, okay.
Hello?
Oh, hello, Gizmo. Just about here, you mate. Just about.
Yeah, I'm
Brummy, see if that tractor's not running across the map on me, the case. The top of the field behind the house.
Okay. Volvo. The one with the plough on it. That's,
Yeah.
It stopped.
Good. Okay.
Unless it's the other one. Because I know there was two there, weren't there?
No,
No,
there's one at the top near the house and one at the bottom. Johnny's at the bottom.
No. Well, I just cycled through everything and nothing's moving.
Okay, thank you.
The engine's still running though. Thinking about it, I should have turned it off, shouldn't I, really? But
I should be back in a second here, I hope.
yeah.
How you doing, Gizmo?
I think he might be having a problem with his sound or something. Because he asked if we could hear him, and I could just about hear him.
From me.
Ah,
Gizmo?
that's a little better. Nope, maybe not. Oh, Gizmo's gone anyway. Oh, what's going on there? I think that might have been a game save. Yeah, everybody seems to be having a few problems tonight, don't they?
Yeah, my cord from my internet that I plug into the side on the Ethernet, it's got just a little bit of a bad tab, so I put it in, I click the tab down and make sure it holds, and I must have hit it when I put it in and pushed the tab up and dropped out.
Oh, the little clip's broken on it, is it?
Yeah, it's not broken, it's still there, but it just, when I put it in, you got to push it down in the way to make sure it locks. It doesn't seem to lock on its own.
Oh, okay. Get a new cable.
Welcome back.
Too thrifty for that.
Ah, Johnny's back as well. Gizmo was just there, but I think he's having a problem with his with
Internet.
something. Well, I don't know, because he keeps on, he just kept popping in and said, can you hear me? And he was very quiet. And I said, yeah, you're very quiet. And then he was silent for a bit, and then I heard brumming, and that was louder. I'm like, yeah, that's better. And then he went.
Ah, and he's back again.
You hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Yeah.
Right, I don't know what's going on with my internet, but well, I come on earlier. I downloaded the mods for Wonko,
Yeah.
and it was 17 megabytes. Now it's not even supporting the voice.
Yeah. Busier time of night. There's more people on the line, more people on the internet.
Yeah, but it's not normally like this, Johnny.
No.
You know, I've played with you guys with only 5 before now.
Yeah.
And it was showing 17. I mean, it's not possible it's a cable of mine, is it?
Yes, it is.
Could be,
Could,
yeah.
could be.
Because like I've had to move it upstairs, and I haven't put the proper cable in yet because I haven't drilled the holes in the right place. So I found a cable in the thing, but it worked all right last week.
Yeah. No,
I don't see what's happened.
between now and
It's
then,
made it work. Yeah,
dog hasn't chewed it, you haven't bent the cable, anything like that?
I rerouted it, but I've not been. But it was, you know, it was fine earlier in the week. It was only yesterday and today it's gone completely up the wall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Have you what provider are you with?
I'm with the crap one. Really.
Which is leaving
Does it
very
plug-
soon,
does it-
so...
Does it plug into the phone line, or is it fibre optic?
Can't
It plugs into the phone line. It's
can't
supposed to be
fibre.
fibre, but it's not.
Can't
Right,
be fibre
have
if
you got
you're
a
only
look-
getting 5.
No, I was getting 17 earlier.
There, but I know, but you were only getting 5.
Yeah, I know.
last week.
Yeah. But look, it's getting changed anyway.
Thanks, Chris.
We're gonna
See,
we're gonna
mate,
be ramping up to.
maybe that's what
full
they know.
fibre.
They know you're leaving, so they're
No,
giving
I
you a hard time.
haven't. No, I haven't told them yet.
Nah.
But they've probably got a pretty good idea if they've recorded my conversations with them. But but the
Well, when it plugs into the wall, do you have like a little dongle that you plug into the wall, and then
Yeah,
then you plug
it's got all
the-
that. It's got all that. But what I done, Brummy, I took the front face off of the thing on the wall, and plugged it in direct, just in case there was anything wrong with the other one. You with me?
Hmm.
Yeah.
And that improved it a lot. But then it's just not.
Well, it's probably the splitter box that's the problem.
Yeah, the thing on the wall.
Yeah, maybe,
Yeah, well,
but
no, the thing that you plug into the wall.
Oh right. Yeah, but none of this stuff's. It's not even a year old, Brummy.
doesn't matter. It can
Yeah,
play
but
up,
it's a-
but usually
Yeah,
when the
them
splitter
splitter
box
boxes-
plays up, you lose internet. You don't just get internet.
Well-
You can just. Well, you can.
But
Not
this
saying you
this
don't.
sort of seems to go in and out.
Yeah.
But there's no. I mean, there's no way I'm going to be able to play tonight because I'm going to be dumped off every 2 minutes.
No, bugger.
You know, I tried downloading because the pig barn and the Mac Grain hauling pack I downloaded, but for some reason it's not recognising it.
right.
But the pig barn was missing off of James's list,
Ah.
so I've downloaded that. Now, but
The Mac one is the wrong one, by the way.
Yeah, I haven't updated
somebody-
it. I
Because
forgot.
somebody didn't update the server.
I forgot. Jeez, pick
So-
on me.
so what? So the one I've got.
The
It's
Mac
no
won't
good.
be right. It'll be the new Mac, and we're still using the old one. Unfortunately, because I forgot. Phil,
Right,
sounds
so
like
I don't,
my
so,
internet
well, I
Does
don't
it?
think I've got.
goes in and out. Yeah.
I don't think I've got the old one anymore.
Can I Discord it to you? Do you want to try that and see?
You could try that, but I don't think, Jamie. Yeah, do that, and I'll see if I can put another cable in or something. It's very, very odd.
You know,
No,
on your
all this-
Discord gizmo, you know
Yep.
when it says voice connected.
What colour is that,
Hang on a
mate?
minute.
You got a little set of bars.
Hang on, let me have a look.
It's
Oh,
at the
no,
bottom
I-
where
No,
your
I'm not
name usually is.
I'm not talking to you through the internet. I'm on my phone.
Oh,
Oh,
Right,
you're
it was
not
so
on
it was
Discord.
so shit. It was so shit trying to connect. Oh, hang on. Let's have a look, see if this is going to work.
but
See if
see,
I
my
can't send
my
this to you,
Discord when I talk to you guys is always deep orange, like a shit connection. Always, because I'm
Yeah,
talking.
you see, it's saying that I'm connected on another client,
Ah.
so it hasn't disconnected for some reason. But then I guess that's because there's no bloody internet, so it still thinks that it should be hanging on.
Oh yeah.
It won't
And
let
I've
me
got-
send that file to you, Gizmo, because it's too
Yeah.
big to use through Discord Messenger for me.
Yeah, you'll have to take it off the server. You'll have to go to the
Yeah, I
server
will.
page and take the Mac.
I will. Yeah, I will. I'll do that if I get my internet back. What I'll do, I'll swap cables.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see if I've got another cable that's long enough. That's the trouble. It's so far away. Not as the crow flies, but down the stairs and across the kitchen,
Well,
it is quite a distance.
Can you not just drill a hole in the floor upstairs and put it?
Rummy,
cable
Rummy,
through
it's
that way?
8:10, mate.
I don't mean that.
yeah, but
And,
you've got
you forget you're dealing with a man with one hand.
you've got
Yeah,
you've got no bigger problems than I've got, mate. My internet is plugged in through an old phone cable, and the phone
Yep.
line here has been here since phones were invented. It's running through that all the way out to the node at the front. So I'm just on
Yep.
normal phone cable, and
Yeah, I think that's all I'm on. I think.
yeah, and
Although they told me it was what's his name? Because when you actually, when you access the router,
yeah,
When you look at the download speeds, it looks like it's capped at 20,
Oh, it will be.
and they told me it was 31.
Yeah, no, they lie to you. They lie to you
No,
quite
it's-
often. These pricks.
Oh, mate, it's just unbelievable. But next door, they've gone over to BT,
Mm.
and it's proper fibre, and they're paying £12 a month less than I am,
Yep.
and it's 146 megabytes.
Yeah. Well, you need to change to that, mate. But because
Well, that's what
I've got-
I'm doing, because this thing runs out on the 15th of next month, so I'm just going to blow it out.
yeah, I don't know.
I'll have to get on
I've had
from
problems
tomorrow.
like that before, and I've had 6 months to go. And
Yeah,
I've gone, stick it up your ass. Oh, but you're with contract. I don't care. I'm pulling the contract. Well, you'll have to pay us. Okay, what's the fee? Hang on a minute. Oh, you'll have to pay us a month. Rather than pay you
Right.
6 months for shit service? Deal. Cut me off.
yeah.
Yeah,
But I mean, I've probably not even got a month to run, Johnny.
yeah, I'd say stick it up your bum.
It's
I'd
the-
contact the others if I were you before you do
Yeah,
that.
but
It's the 11th.
yeah,
Yeah, I'll
but
ring the
Gizmo,
others in the morning.
what you want to look at, your contracts, because you might have to give them 30 days notice to quit.
No, you shouldn't have to.
Yeah, but the thing is, Brummy,
over here, Johnny, you have to do
But,
that with a lot of things.
but
Yeah.
I'm quitting anyway. So
Yeah,
you
but
see,
what-
they sent
yeah, but what-
me a Brummy. They sent me a thing through, right, about rejoining,
Yeah.
and it was an email, and on the bottom it says, "No, I'm quitting," right?
Yeah.
But the rates are
They've cut
Oh,
him
you've
off.
gone again.
They've cut him off. They're listening
Yeah.
in. But what I was trying to say is I've got the same kind of connection that Gizmo has, even though it's quicker. Mine's a lot quicker than Gizmo's. And I've got two computers running off mine, and one computer is on a 15-metre cable. Just a normal old Cat, I think it's Cat 2 cable. It's fine.
No, it won't be Cat 2. It won't be Cat 2 cable.
Whatever it is a thick blue cable that plugs in the back of the modem and runs through the house.
I've got off. I said I'm going to jump off the phone.
Yep.
And see if I can find a cable.
All right, mate.
Okay. See,
Right.
what you've got to remember as well. The problem with his internet is it's in the UK.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Brummy,
That's what the problem is.
no, but
The
Brummy,
internet
I was
is rubbish.
Brummy, I was with Sky for 8 years, right? And I never had anything like the problems I've had in 11 months with this lot, with this bunch of
Yeah.
wankers. Do you know what I mean? I think I've reset the router twice. I think with Sky. With this, you have to do it every week
Yeah.
because the gig is crap.
I'm with Sky.
Yeah.
With Sky. And see, I have no problems with my internet, but I do have a problem with the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi is crappy in this house.
Yeah, I never use Wi-Fi, so
Well, I think
yeah, I've got
we've
masses
got-
of gig. I've got masses of gig on my phone that comes with the package, right? So if it connects to the Wi-Fi, it connects. If it don't really bother me.
Yeah, but I mean, I've got
And-
like
and the-
and TVs and stuff like that that are
Yeah,
attached to the
yeah.
Wi-Fi as well. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. But you see, and this is hardwired. It hasn't got
Yeah.
Wi-Fi on it, my computer, so it can't
No.
connect with that.
Mine's not
No, but it
Wi-Fi,
can
mine's
connect through your
hardwired,
phone.
But it's
You
anyway.
need a special cable to connect to your phone, and you can use your phone as a router. Mate,
No,
I've-
you can do it wirelessly if you've got a wireless dongle.
or a wireless dongle, yeah, on your computer. My mate
Yeah,
does
no.
it all the time. His
Right.
internet cuts
Yeah,
out, and he
right.
plugs it into his phone, and away he goes again. At
I'm
the
not going to be able to
same
do that
at the same
today,
speed.
but anyway.
Yeah.
I'll cut off and I'll catch you later, hopefully. I don't know
Hopefully.
why I'm
Okay,
not,
then,
Yeah.
mate.
not disconnecting from Discord. I'll try switching it off and on.
Yeah.
Reach you
all
later.
right. Okay.
Okay, guys.
See you in a bit, mate. Bye.
Internet in England is bloody magnificent compared to Australia, mate.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
It's
is.
really not.
Oh, yeah. Depends on
It's-
where
it's
you
the
are in
same as-
England.
It's the same as mobile phone signals. I mean, there's so many places in the UK where you can't get a mobile phone signal.
Well, let's see, that's wrong. England's about the size of bloody one of our states, barely.
Exactly.
And, yeah, we have trouble with mobile service too, but look at the size of the friggin' country. You guys should not have that problem. I'd say
No, you
your
shouldn't.
telecommunications minister is sitting on his arse doing nothing, just reaping in his wages for nothing.
Mm.
I wouldn't
Sounds
pay him
about
if I
right.
were you lot.
If I knew who he was, I'd sack him.
Yeah. Sounds like he needs it.
Oh, my music stopped. Where's my music stopped?
Oh, because you stopped it, eh?
No, I didn't stop it.
Oh. They probably felt it couldn't get a lyric or a tune in between your constant talking, so it gave up.
Shut up.
Knocking this field over pretty quickly.
Yes.
Thing is, though, is I mean, I can't actually hear it, but the stream can hear it because I've turned it down so I can't hear it.
Ah,
And I can only tell when I look over at Spotify and it says it's not playing.
ah.
That's the only way I can tell it's not playing.
Yeah, okay. That seems pointless. If I were able to play music, I would want to hear it.
Yeah, but no, I listen to it when I'm by myself. But when I'm with others, if I'm talking, if I've got music blaring, you can't hear what people talking, can I?
Well, don't have it blaring.
I'd be like you.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh God, I wouldn't want to be like you, mate.
Yeah,
You'd
you
all be
would.
so lucky, eh?
Yeah.
What was that? What was that?
Couldn't be as that lucky to be like me.
Ah, no. Yeah, let's call it luck. Yeah. Okay.
Apparently. Well.
You near done bail on the 55?
Almost. A few more rows to go.
Need to pick them up and sell them.
I probably got about another half an hour and I gotta go pick the daughter up at work. I don't know if I'll be back on after or not.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
Okay.
after supper if you're still on.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Could be.
Depends what time your supper is.
My supper's at about an hour and a half, probably.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
we
we'll shoot
might be here. Never know. I'll be still ploughing.
He don't sound very enthused, does he?
I'm loving it.
Yeah, I might still be playing. Who knows?
Who knows?
Sounds like he's had a promise off a liar.
Uh-huh.
So what did you think of the Frontier map?
I like the idea, the look of it. It's good. Even though I hate doing production. And it's got a hell of a lot of production on it. I like it. Like,
I didn't even look at
like
it, if I'm honest.
like Mr. Sealy P said, a lot of people have been moaning because of all the production on it, but there's plenty of farming to do. You don't want to do production, don't do it.
No.
Exactly.
Same as weeds or fieldstone. You don't want to do it. Turn them off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an interesting looking map.
It is. I like the sort of Mad Max theme about it.
Mad Max theme.
Yeah.
What? I'll have to have a look. I'll have to have a look at that video.
Half the map's wasteland. And it's walled off. The cities, the town and the agricultural area is walled off.
Okay.
Well, I like the idea. And all the vehicles that are run, he's got custom vehicles run around that map. Semi-trailers and just the truck without the trailer on it, and dump trucks and police cars and different sorts of vans and all that. It's pretty awesome. I'll let you do that last strip, mate.
Yeah.
I'm generous like that.
To a fault. To a fault.
Oh, yeah.
Who made the map?
Some guy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the straw hasn't been picked up from this. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we gotta go east.
I thought the song said go west.
Yeah. I tried going west, but wasn't allowed.
It wasn't allowed.
No. There's straw swathes on the field. Straw swathes on this one. Right. Try the next field.
Which? No, the 50 and 51 have already been done. You got to go towards Brummy.
Huh?
Which way are you going? You going towards your combine, or are you going?
Yeah, I was going west. Sorry.
Yeah.
Where's Brummy? Oh, he's over there.
Yeah.
On 55.
54 and 55 are done. 51, 53 still have to be baled.
Ah, okay. Right.
John.
Yeah, I got lost. Happens.
Do it now. Do it happen.
It does happen. It do happen. Jesus Christ. Oh, let's hit everything I can find. Okay, done. Yeah, got that too. Good.
Yeah, you don't need telling that twice, do you?
Nah. If it's there to be hit, I'll hit it.
Never stopped. Okay.
Hey?
My cruise control's not working.
Bugger.
There you go. I pressed 3 for cruise control, and it was just standing there. It was revving, but it wasn't moving.
I got a tractor up my butt.
Drafty.
I can see it through the rear vision mirror. I thought, there's a bonnet in my rear vision mirror.
Whatever floats your boat. You say these bales have to be sold?
Yes, mate. Whoa, I forgot to lower that. Yes. We don't own anything that'll eat them at the moment. That's why we're selling them, to make more money so we can buy something that'll eat them. I'm not sure, I can't remember how much the cow farm is.
How far?
Ah, yeah. No, cow farm? No.
Yeah, that's the yellow one, isn't it? Yeah. That is 1.25 million.
Yeah, there you go. So, dig your heels in, let's make money.
It's a lot of dosh.
That is. For cows.
Well, actually, when we was playing this, I thought that's what you would have done in the first place. Is like sold everything up here and bought the farm down there and some fields down there, like we did last time.
That's what we did last time. So I thought, nah, let's start from the default farm this time and work our way down. I mean, you know, if we have to sell another field up here because we don't want it anymore or we don't need it, then so be it. But let's start here because we're going to need a good field for grass as well, and it would be advantageous to have grass down there, you know, for silage and stuff.
Yeah.
So we'd probably buy the cow area and see how big that is. They might come with a grass field. I don't know. And that'd be fine.
Which is the next? Yeah. Which is the next field that needs ploughing? That needs baling.
Right by the farm.
And
I gotta pick bales up on this one here, Johnny. I just realized the top half of the bales aren't picked up.
I've run out of fuel.
Well, fill it up with fuel, mate. Jesus.
Well, I can't move.
Guess you gotta walk back to the farm for a jerry can now.
What, you're out of fuel? You haven't got any left?
I've only just started today, so I didn't know that it was empty.
You were bailing last time.
I wasn't baling these fields last time. I didn't do all these because you lot were playing still after I left.
No, we didn't do any more baling. You finished baling, we went and started harvesting.
Yeah.
You can go back and watch Johnny's stream to confirm that, but...
Yeah, definitely.
Well, he's out of fuel anyway.
Well, trained me well, hasn't he, Robbie?
You'll have to get something.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to put... Oh, I can't, can I?
What?
I was going to put a few litres in with easy dev controls, but I can't.
Yeah, you can.
You can.
I can't. I just tried.
You can. Want to bet $1 on it?
I can't. You probably can. I can't.
Don't hit fill. Change your tab to set.
Don't do what now?
Don't hit. There's fill, empty, or set. Change it to set, and then you type in the amount in the box below you want it to put in.
No, it's greyed out. That's what I'm saying. That's why I can't do it.
Really? You should be able to.
It says fuel level, and it just says fill 460 litres, and then there's a tick, but it's all greyed out.
Well, you have to do it the old-fashioned way, mate. Go and buy a jerry can full and bring it back up.
Why you can't buy a jerry can full?
The Land Cruiser is down at the shop. It's got a trailer on the
so
back of it.
So we have a thingy. Okay,
A thingy?
that's not the shop. That's
What's a thingy? I don't understand what a thingy is.
Can you buy fuel? I thought it was the service trailer. Can you buy fuel from the shop then?
No,
So so what's the point of it coming up to the shop?
I don't know. I just said that's a possibility. I didn't say it was possible to do.
So we don't have a service trailer.
I don't. No, we don't. How much is one? Because we will probably need it. What's it under again? Stuff. Not there. Miscellaneous, isn't it? How much is it? 29 grand.
But Romy, come back here for a second. I think it's because you were on the baler. You weren't on the fuel. You weren't on the tractor.
Ah, okay. Maybe.
Are you going to put some fuel in it?
Yeah, only a few litres just so I can get to the farm.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know.
There you go.
Bloody cheats. I don't know.
Ah, it's not very much. So if I'm back there, let me check then. So no, it's still greyed out even when I'm on the tractor.
Huh. You don't have permission then.
Well, clearly not.
I thought I made all those options possible for Farm Manager. Maybe I forgot.
Yeah, maybe. Thanks, Jamie.
You're welcome, bud.
I'll just check the permissions now. I thought I did change that. No. Farm Manager, Farm
Where did I leave my plow?
Farm Manager, Farm Manager, Farm Manager.
It's on
Add
field
valve, add
54
valve,
in the
add
corner.
Fuel level, Farm Manager. Condition, fuel level.
I've just drove past
top
it.
corner, yeah.
Yeah, I just drove past it.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
Oh wait, there is the gate. It's all the gate was here.
Yeah, that's strange. I didn't do that. Okay.
Just one more thing you didn't do.
Yeah, shut up.
Yeah. Add it to the list.
I sometimes remember stuff. Sometimes. I won't say it's often, but it is sometimes.
Yeah.
Evening, everyone.
Not very
Hello,
often.
Ian. Sorry, mate. You
Hey,
rotten
Ian.
sided, Johnny V. I know. Oh, bloody shit. I'll do that later.
There you go.
Bloody hell, I thought we had 200,000 a minute ago. We're down to 160. How much fuel did you put in it? Fucking hell.
Only 551. That was all it cost in fuel, so sure.
Oh.
Work me.
A likely story, but okay, we'll go with it.
It just came up and said 551 fuel.
Yep, that's a lot of fuels. That's enough, almost.
So
That's almost enough to drive at least 15 minutes in real life.
yeah.
Good old days. Could drive for weeks on $550. Many weeks.
2 headlands enough, or do you want a third?
Two's enough, mate. Yeah. Oh dear.
Anybody try course play on this map?
Yeah. Courseplay has
Because
a
I
bit
know,
of a
I know
fit.
in it did in 19. It had well, I think that was because of the field definitions though in 19
Yeah.
because these fields they were like some of them were the field boundaries were touching the other field boundaries, so
Oh yeah.
instead of having one field, it went from one field to the other.
Yeah, I
It was
know.
a bit weird.
Wonko wanted to use Courseplay on Court Farms.
Hello, guys. Can you hear me?
Hello, mate. But in multiplayer, it doesn't work.
Barely. Oh, it don't work in multiplayer no more.
Well, it
Oh,
works, but he activated, and I said, yeah, all right, if you want to use it in a multiplayer game, well, go on with little fields, okay. And I went to plough one of my fields, it wouldn't let me plough. I couldn't plough my own field. Yeah, he took Courseplay out, and everything worked fine.
I was there, Brummy. I
Yeah.
saw it all.
He did.
This is not
When you say-
fabrication.
Right, I still haven't
when
got-
you say it wouldn't let you plough, you mean it wouldn't literally let you put the plough down?
Oh, no, I
it
put the
wouldn't
plough
let you Make
down.
a field, Brummy.
I just couldn't make the field. It just wouldn't give me a plough texture. It was like I was just running across it with the plough up, even though it was digging into the ground. Nothing was happening.
Johnny,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
what's your heading? Are you set for 90 degrees or what?
Yes. Yes, exactly 90,
Okay.
mate.
Right, I've reset the router.
Yeah.
Right.
Put the plug, the cable back in the plug it was in last week, not the one that I put it back in when I swapped it around.
Yeah.
Mm.
But I'm still can't get on the server. I've got all the right mods now.
Right. So,
Saying
but what's it telling you?
connection to the server lost. So I'm guessing running voicemail probably needs nothing.
Have you tried? Did you try more than once?
Yeah, I've tried twice now.
All right.
I'll have another go, but
That's all it says. Connection lost.
yeah.
Brummy got that when he first tried to log on today.
Yeah, I got that. I got that when I first tried to log on today.
I'll give it another go. But it's
What I did to get rid of it is close the game down completely.
Yep.
And then relaunch the game and then try it. Because it was weird for me though, because the reason I couldn't get on is because the server wasn't actually up, even though it was telling me it was in the thingy.
Right, it's up
Because
now.
Johnny had he restarted it because he's activated the horse pack now.
Right. Now.
Because I actually bought the
Court
second season
Farms.
pass this week.
Court Farms is yeah, with courseplay. Some things have to be defined, I think. Oh, okay. It's a bit iffy with Court Farms,
Oh,
right?
there we go. Got the load.
No! Oh, I mean, that's good.
Well, it might be it might only be temporary, Johnny.
Ah, okay.
Johnny, I'm going to try setting my plow down. Can you just see if we're getting the same? Because I keep skipping over and skipping over and skipping over.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why.
You got it set to 9 metres?
Oh, let me check and see here what the... Yeah, 9 meters.
Oh, you synced pretty bloody quick there, mate.
Yeah.
Just you take the next row and see if we're hitting the same or not.
Oh, the next
Seems
row.
to be-
Righto.
Me, innit?
Gizmo joined the server, Gizmo left the server.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
said
left.
it's definitely got to be me, innit?
I would imagine, mate. Sorry to say.
Yeah, because usually it's me.
No, what I mean is it's not something else is going on. Because I've got
See what it's doing
Windows
there,
here
Johnny,
that's
on your left?
right.
Yeah.
If I do that and it crashes with bugger, doesn't it?
You sure you're at exactly
Mm,
90
yeah.
degrees? It's almost as if you're at 89 or 91 or something. Because you look, my plough is, you know, one rung over, one tine over the yours. Weird.
Who left the header trailer in the field with the trailer, the tractor on it, in the way?
Wasn't me, I didn't put it there. Might be my header trailer, but I didn't put it there.
I didn't say it was. I asked who did it.
Ah. Don't know, mate. Don't know. I didn't see anyone do it.
I found the problem.
You did?
It's not even on
Yep.
the trailer properly. It's weird.
What's the problem?
I think I clicked left and not right. I went A plus heading. That's what I should have done. I went A plus direction instead.
Ah,
So I was
yeah.
lined up at like 91 degrees instead of 90, and
Yeah.
Yeah, user error. What's this this other tip point for here?
I don't know.
By the silo?
There's one there for water.
Oh, that could be what it is then.
Could be water.
Okay. Tudor saw another one as well. Why isn't a silo sticking at the side of the building?
Increase the volume.
2 silos? Why
Yeah.
are they sticking out the side of the building though?
Well, it'd be better sticking out the side of the building than sticking out under the building. Or on top of it. That's just where they landed when I dropped them.
What did you do? Drop them from a grey size?
I did.
The bits of old broken machinery everywhere here, aren't there?
Don't know if that's going to work. I'll follow you down. I don't think that's right.
see what you're. Yeah, you set your heading, then I'll come back and match it up.
Oh, so you two can't line up together? Is that what it is?
It's impossible. Yeah, see, no.
Hold on.
It's
Wanna-
impossible because the GPS doesn't realise the ploughs are slightly bigger than what GPS is. Like they're 9.02 metres or something, or 9.03 metres, but GPS says no, they're 9. So when you're trying to line them up and go side by side, it won't happen because they, creep.
Whoa.
Game save.
Thank God for that. I thought I was having a problem then. Well, apparently there's another GPS as well, isn't there? There's is it AVG or something?
It's been out for a while, that one, yeah. It was out this beginning.
Oh,
I don't like
Oh,
it.
is it?
I tried it and I thought, no, I don't like this is shit.
well, a
But,
lot of people are saying it's actually better than this one.
well,
the
probably,
reuse.
yeah, probably, because
Oh,
there's a
I
lot
don't
of people not used to this one who tried it and thought, nah. A lot
Yeah,
of people
maybe.
do that. They try things and go, nah. I've done that. Nah.
You never.
Nah. I've gotten used to this one now, but I did try it, and I thought, I don't like the way it does that, and I don't like the way it does this. I'll go back to the other one. But other people might like it because, advanced vehicle control. Yes, that's right. That's what it's called. You can do other things with it too, which I don't want. I want GPS so you can set the heading, the angle, whatever like that, but that's it. I don't want it to do anything else. Makes it complicated. Give yourself too many menus, and you're in trouble.
Well, you are.
Well, I am, yeah. I think of too many things.
I'll come back and clean that little strip up, then I'm gonna have to go.
All right, matey.
Okie dokie.
I'll keep an eye on it, get back after supper. I imagine you'll still be on. Usually you run for another 3 hours yet, so.
Yeah, could be, should be. Yeah, that's good. That
Yeah.
you've got it lined up. You're leaving.
Yeah. What I'm gonna do though is when I get out, I'm gonna put it on the course here and get it going, and then even though I'm in the middle of the field, it'll be set for whoever comes next.
Oh,
but
yeah.
if I could, it would be me, but I can't get on. I'll try it again.
Yeah, sadly.
So I'm going to be disappearing.
All right, mate.
Hopefully, catch you next Friday.
Yeah, I hope so, mate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, maybe tomorrow. The internet might be better tomorrow. Yeah? Oh, he's gone.
I wouldn't bet on it though. Yep, he's gone.
Jamie has left the server.
Alright. I will see if you're around later. If you're, I'll catch up.
All right, matey.
All right then, mate. You have
Take
a good
care,
one,
lads.
yeah?
Take care.
Catch you later.
See you soon.
Bye.
All right, time to go to the loo. I'll be right back.
Well, being as Jamie's gone, I will start selling some of these bales and then if I can find the bale trailer. Where's the bale trailer? Yeah, I don't know where anything is on this phone. Well, Jamie was in the tractor with the trailer on earlier. Oh, is that the trailer? Yes, there's the trailer. Okay. We need a tractor. I won't use that one. I won't use that. Yeah, I don't want to use that one. Nice truck. Oh, we don't have that many trucks. Oh, I'll use this one. Now all I've got to do is find what field that trailer's in. Silos are a bit close to the road, Johnny. I think it was this way. Yeah, there he is. Oh, they left all the bales here as well. Right, let's get some of these bales.
I'm back.
Welcome back, matey.
Uncle.
Right, where am I selling these bales?
At the bale sell point. There's two you can choose. There's one down the bottom west of the farm, and there's one towards the east of the farm. Take your pick. Jamie's
they're
been
both called
taking
farm.
them. Jamie's been taking them west because he said that's closer to the farm.
West. Oh. Why? See, it would help if they was both called something different instead of one being called Farm Bar.
Well, they might be owned by the same company. They just have two sell points, buy points.
Yeah, I don't care. Well, they're the same same price anyway. So okay.
Just mark the tip trigger so you know where to go.
I'll find it.
No, you won't. Famous
Yeah,
last
yeah.
words. Thank you, Anne. Yeah. Yeah, no, you'll have to have a look at that Frontier map, Rummy.
Yeah, well, there's I saw the video on your channel, but on your Discord, but I didn't check it out.
Yeah, check that one out. Farmer Klein's done a video on it too, and I didn't even know he did one, but I saw it later, and I thought, oh, okay, well, I've watched it now. But, you know, Sealy P just does a look around, doesn't review it, give it a score or anything, so I thought, yeah, I don't really
Okay.
need it to have a score. I just wanted to have a look at it.
No, yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Nothing wrong with Farmer Klein's reviews. I quite like them. I watch most of them. Unless it's a map that looks like shite from the screenshots, then I go, meh.
Oh, this is a long way, isn't it?
Is it? Oh, you're going down
Well, I'm
there.
in the J.
Yeah.
You told me to go west.
Yeah, that's the right spot. You go west, turn left,
Oh,
then go down
yeah.
a bit, turn left again, and into the cell point.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's a long way.
Yeah.
Even at travelling at 45 miles an hour, it's a long way.
Yes, Wonko.
Yes, Wonko, what?
Oh.
No, I'm not. I'm not complaining about the size of the map.
Ah,
I like this map. I told you that.
yeah.
I just said it's a long way.
It's a long way to Tipperary. It's a long way to go.
Actually, it's a long way to Tipperary.
It is, especially from here.
Well, yes, especially from there.
A lot of people out there don't know the reference.
Nope.
It's an old war song, isn't it? From back then.
Yeah, it is. Oh, what's that say? Oh, what's that say? Kipling coat.
It's a what?
Is that what that says? That's hard to read. Well, it is for my old eyes anyway. Kipling Coat Industrial Estate?
Ah. Possibly named after the real place.
Possibly.
Possibly not.
Didn't think,
Possibly.
didn't think Giants allowed that.
This isn't from Giants, mate.
Oh, it's not on ModHub.
No, because of that reason. This is modelled after a real area, and some of the signs and business names are the real ones. Doesn't allow that. That's the same as the Frontier map. It's not on Giants.
Okay.
When Sealy P was driving around, he said this is a sell point for this and this and this, and this is the whatever the place was. He said, I can't drive in there because there's some copyright names. I can't show you around the building. And there was a few that were like that. It's not on Giants either. Or is it? It might be on Giants, I don't know. He was worried about YouTube banning.
Yeah. Oh, well, I've come to the wrong bit. There's three bits there. I think I've come to the wrong one.
Oh. Hmm. It's a shame you didn't mark the sell point so it'd highlight for you. Yeah, but you didn't need it, apparently.
Well, I got close.
No, that's good.
Oh, I'm meant to be next door.
Yes, the sign that said industrial estate would give you a hint that there's more than one place there.
No, I knew that. I could see there was more than one place here, but I didn't know there was more than one entrance.
Oh, sorry.
Whoa, what's going on?
Game save.
Again?
Yeah.
What the hell?
The last one was an hour ago. Jesus.
It weren't that long ago. Oh, don't tell me I've got to get into there.
Well, Jamie got into there, unload the bales. I said, how'd you go? He said, no problem. He's taken about 5 loads that way.
Yeah, well, I've got this a dolly trailer, and I've got to reverse a dolly trailer to save me life.
I don't know if he had to reverse it.
Well, it looks like they have to.
You at the right sell point.
Yes, I've tagged it this time. Shut up. Oh, wait there. This, and I go through there. Oh, yep, that gate opens. That's 2 different sheds. There's 2 gates, and I was going to drive through one gate and drive through.
This
See,
looks
is where
like
it
it.
says.
Yeah, he said he had no problems. What are you doing?
Me, having problems? Ah, right there is the trigger out here. Oh, it's not easy to know.
It doesn't extrude outside the building?
Yeah, I
Can't
don't
drive
think that-
alongside it? No?
No, I don't think so.
Well, you'll have to just
Ooh.
drive in and try and back out.
Whose idea was it for me to sell bales?
Jamie bought that trailer. It wasn't me.
No, I said for me to sell bales.
Oh, for you to sell bales, that was your idea.
Mm. It's I mean, being able to drive anyway would probably be an advantage. I
Yeah.
can't even get it. What?
Yeah, well,
There's gotta be
obviously he
another
didn't
way
do it
in
that
there.
way.
Jamie, come back here.
Look, you're backing that up just fine, mate. What are you talking about? Look at it. It ain't pretty, but it's going
Hey.
back.
Yeah, shall I try that?
I'll have to buy some new steering wheels for the front of the trailer after you've scrubbed all the tread off, but yeah, it'll work. I wouldn't get that far away. Normally when you're backing a trailer, if you want it to go left, you have to steer right. But with one of them, if you want to go left, you got to steer left, so that the steerers... Yeah, it's not turning, mate. It's going straight back. You're doing a good job.
Wonder if this is how Jamie did it.
only got to do small increments, otherwise the dollies just go nuts if you do too much.
Yeah, I noticed.
And you can't correct them. They won't come back if you
Oh.
go too far.
Oh, I noticed.
Oh, did you? Yeah, okay. Getting closer, inch by inch.
Yeah.
They're steering it the wrong way, mate.
I know, but I want to do it that way. No, actually, let me come at this at a different way.
Oh, okay. I would have drove right along
What?
the side of the shed from there, drove along the side of the shed till I got to here, and then I would have screwed the tractor around and headed for the silo. Oh, you're doing well.
I bet if I did it.
Isn't Graham still watching? He'll tell you what to do.
Yeah, telling somebody how to do it and
Go up,
Them
go
doing it
right
is
up the end there,
completely
turn
different.
around and drive up against the side of the shed. When you get to the doorway with the tractor, spin it up towards the silos.
okay. I think I understand.
Not so far.
Well, I've got to turn round first, ain't I? Yes, this could be very painful for people to watch.
It's quite. Where the hell are you going now?
You told me to go up on the shed.
Yeah, and come towards me. Just go around, do a hard right, and drive alongside the shed until you get to the doorway with the tractor, and then turn hard right towards the silo. And everything should be pretty straight, and you won't have far to back up. I'm hoping.
I wouldn't bet on it. I'm just going to leave this here for Jay.
You're not really straight enough, but keep coming. Now, hard right. Hard right. Too late.
Hey. Why go forward a little bit there and then right on?
And then
Nope.
what? You go back to where you come from. No, it won't work like that. You're going to have to turn the front around the other way. Screw the dolly the other way round. That's close. Very close. Straighten it up. Almost got
On
it.
his bloody on the
Almost,
sell point.
almost there. Look at that. You're doing a thing. Alright, see if they sell, mate.
Never seen a trailer reversing sideways before. Well, Graham, you've seen everything there, mate. It's just hope these sell.
There you go, look at that.
It's all top for fun.
Now you need to get the trailer further back to sell the rest.
Ah, yeah. Why didn't I think of that?
You're not going to be able to sell them all. Still got some left, mate. And no good
I
reloading them.
know.
You're going to have to go back.
I know.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to tell you the obvious, but you know.
I'm stuck. I've got to go forward now. Ah, dear.
Now just try and drive straight back without the dollies screwing round. Got to go slow and do small increments with the wheel. Go. Oh, you're getting
Still
a bit
got
anxious
two of them.
there. Need to go back further. Now you're stuck on the side of the shed, mate.
Yeah, I know. I was stuck on it before.
Right, straight back there. Go straight. Where are you going?
I'm straightening up.
Oh my God, you think you're going to make that distance? Okay. I want to watch this. This is intriguing. My viewers are glued to the screen. Folded in half laughing, but they're viewed.
My trick for this in FS is to connect trailer to front hitch. Ah, okay.
You're going too far. You're driving into the wall.
I know, I want to just push it in. It's going in, it's in.
Jesus. 4 hours later.
Right, let's get back to bailing. God, get out now.
Straighten it up. Mate, you might as well sell all the bales while it's fresh in your memory how to get in here. None of the ways you just tried. Just try a different way.
Here's an idea, Johnny. Why don't you do it?
No, I don't want to. I'm busy. I've got
Exactly.
ploughing to do.
I've got bailing to do. I don't know, I need to scratch my ears or something.
We need more hands on deck.
Who's dead?
Oh, any deck will do.
Too good. I'm going to try the other place. Have you got a reverse in there as well?
I haven't looked at the other place. I would check it. I reckon the other place is tighter. Oh dear.
You still off work, Brian?
I've got to check it out now. Where's the other bale sell point? It's down there somewhere. Is it? I think it's that one. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, you could get it in here, mate. Not a worry. You can actually drive straight
Right.
in. The cell trigger is outside the shed.
Oh, not inside the shed.
Yeah, no, it's outside the shed.
Ah.
So So
Oh,
Johnny,
yeah, I can see.
there's a Johnny Rotten just here. See, look, you just drive along the shed here and turn around and they're out.
Okay.
How you get into this yard, I'm not sure. I think you come in up here. This will be a road here. Yeah, you go through here. Yeah, this is it. And up through here from the main road. Yep. This will be the main road down here. Near the little township village of whatever this is. Yeah, you could do that, mate. Up in there, around there, through there and out. And back again. Easy. Even you could do it. Even I could do it. Now get out
God,
of
it
that.
must be easy then.
Yeah. Oh, you actually going now?
No, I'm collecting bales first.
Oh, I thought you were on your way down. You're on the right road, that's all.
Goodness, one
Ah, bloody hell, I hate that.
What?
Oh, I missed a little strip because of the angle of the field, I think. Side of the hill there.
Yeah, it don't matter. Well, I would assume that in real life, when a farmer's like seeding the field, he doesn't get every inch of the field, does he?
No, no. Much as possible, and that's all we can hope for. Why are you going
Well,
backwards,
yeah.
you great dork? I didn't press backwards.
Well, you must have.
No, I didn't.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'm
It's
sure
the same
to be
as
sure.
forward, only in reverse.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, well, I haven't got GPS on, so that won't help. Thought I did. I'll get it right eventually. A bit like Brummy's backing. Gets it right eventually. Maybe.
I doubt it.
And I'm trying to go forward. And I'm having trouble.
Well, at least I can manage that
Yeah.
sometimes.
That's better. So you're off down there now? Oh, you're already there.
Yeah, I'm already there, yeah. I don't hang about, you know.
Right. Oh, that's smart. You're taking a wide approach. That's good. And you should be able to put it on sell, and they should all start to sell as you're driving through, which you didn't do very well. But anyway, I won't pick on you. Mark.
Yeah, keep forgetting you have to bloody press Y 2 or 3 times. Yeah, she's a bit long for an hour.
Yeah, you came out too wide. You should have hugged the shed here and then gone around towards that. I'm just saying what I would have done, you know. But anyway, trailer's too close to the
Yeah.
shed.
You keep saying what you would do, but you don't seem to be doing it. Whoops.
Ah, there's no sell point there to unload the bales, mate.
Are you sure?
There,
You sure?
there. Oh my god.
Let's see. There's a loading point there. I am getting. This is terrible.
Yeah,
See what I should have done is come this way.
come this way. Ah. So you're going out too wide. Are you going to try and go this way and go around towards the shed? Oh, okay. That tractor has collision, by the way. I don't think
It's
that's
alright.
working, mate. Does that tractor not turn sharper? Oh no, it's a JCB. It needs a field to turn in. That's right.
No, not this one, does.
Okay.
Ooh, got some of them there. Charles, see if you can get the sell points in any more awkward places. Why don't you?
Yeah, you should. It makes it interesting for all the viewers, mate. You know.
Does it?
Now what? You should have reloaded while the front trailer was there. Pulled them to the front.
Oh, yeah, that's all right.
Look at that. That's simply
No
amazing.
problem at all. No problem at all.
Only took you an hour instead of 3 hours at the other point.
I know. I'm improving.
Mm-hmm. Wonderful.
I wonder if I could apply to the council, right, to, you see this shed here, see if I can have this shed built, done as a knock-through, and just take part of the shed out and just drive straight through.
Well, yeah, it might work. Might work. Well, somehow
And the
doubt it,
council
but
would
you
be
never know.
like, the council would be like, do you own the property? I'm like, no, you can't do it then.
That's probably a historic building by now.
Yeah, you mean like that historic building that they burnt down and demolished within 2 days?
Ah. Good
Oh,
on.
you wouldn't have heard about that. You wouldn't have heard about that.
Oh, I
would you?
think I heard one of you guys talking about it a while back.
No, it only happened on Saturday.
Oh, no, well, I haven't heard it, no.
Well, there was a pub in Dudley, and it's called Chucky House,
It was.
and
Yeah.
yeah, was, and 270 years old nearly, right? And
Jesus.
about 3 or 4 weeks ago, the building got bought by some company, right? And last weekend it burnt down.
Oh, accidentally. Oh, dear.
Yeah. And on Monday,
Yeah.
the council had given like emergency permission to knock down some of the building because some of it was unsafe.
Yeah.
But then again, it was unsafe in the first place
Right.
because it weren't called the Crooked House for nothing, you know.
Yeah.
But on Monday, they were supposed to take down the dangerous parts, but they demolished the whole building.
Oh, of course.
Alright? But that's not everything. When the fire brigade got there on Saturday night to put the fire out,
Yeah.
They couldn't get to the building because the lane that it was on had 10-foot high dirt piles in the middle of it.
Accidentally on purpose? Well, there's out of that also.
Accident. Yeah,
Got to stop the fire
And
brigade
that-
from getting to it. Right.
yeah. And now the police are checking into it because it's suspected arson,
Oh, yeah.
and the council are looking into it because they want to know why it got demolished so quickly.
Yeah.
And why it was done at all, the way it was done, and why it was all blocked off and everything. And what they're trying to do now, which I don't think will ever happen, is they want it rebuilt brick by brick.
Yeah. That won't happen.
But now, well, they'd never get it the same way as it used to be
No.
anyway, because I mean, when growing up around the Black Country and that, it's sort of like a rite of passage sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? You go
Yeah,
to
yeah.
the Tucket House for your 21st birthday and you have a drink. Do
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Even if it's just one drink, you just go there on your 21st. And you go in there, right, and you see that the building is all like lopsided,
Yeah.
right? And you put a bottle on the table and it rolls up the table.
Yeah. That'd be cool.
So it was a historic building. Do you know what I mean? It was a brilliant building. I loved the place. I did.
Yeah, shame.
Yeah.
No, they won't.
Well,
You can't bring that back.
Well, no, you can't, because what happened is they said it's because of the mining that used to be done in the area
Yeah.
that made it subside.
Yes.
So,
Bloody shame.
well,
People were
somebody
trying to
should
get it listed as a listed building. Yeah. Too late now.
Well, yeah, it's too late now. It's just a pile of bricks now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really unfortunate.
Yeah.
It does happen. Money, money, money. Who cares about historical value or any of that shit? It's a bit of land. Burn it, level it, stick a concrete slab on it, and build an eyesore. Yay,
Yeah.
progress.
Yeah, there you go. See, I managed to figure out. I managed to figure out how to get down.
Ah,
That's an easier way to do it. Well, yeah, I mean, I was gutted when I heard the news. I mean, I don't drink anymore. Do you know what I mean? But
yeah, but there's memories.
you know, yeah. I mean, it was an iconic building. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, we used to have a pub here that was very, very old. And it was a beautiful building. It was really nice. And it had been sold a few times. And the new owners bought it. Well, it got sold again. And in 6 months after they bought it, it caught fire. And most of it was destroyed.
Yeah.
And it was a beautiful building. It had like a castle turret on the top of it, out the front.
Mm.
You'd walk under that turret to go into the into the front bar. And it was really nice. You couldn't go up in the turret. It was just there for show, you know. Maybe you could in the old days. But it had rooms upstairs, you know. You could rent a room for a night or a week or whatever. And yeah, it all burnt down, most of it, and it had to be torn down, 90% of it. And they built a mostly new bar without the turret on it anymore, which was a shame. They couldn't replace that. But it was really old, like one of the first pubs in this town. And yeah, and they knocked down all the back of it, and they put up a motel in the back of it. That was a shame.
Well, a few years ago now, something about 5-6 years ago, I think, maybe a little bit longer.
Thanks, mate.
There was another pub. It was called the Thimble Mill. Now that was like nearly 300 years old, and it had been a pub all that time.
Yeah.
And it got sold off, and the people who bought it applied for planning permission to knock it down and build houses on it. And the council are like, no, it's a Grade 2 listed building. You're not knocking it down.
Yeah.
And then about 6 months after that, a demolition crew turned up and demolished the building, demolished the pub, crushed every single brick into dust with the big crushers, all right? And all that was there was just like great big piles of hardcore and that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
And the council are like, you've got to rebuild it. Because, well, we can't because all the bricks have been crushed. And he's like, so why did you knock it down? Because, oh, they knocked down the wrong pub.
Yeah, right.
It was meant yeah, I know, yeah. And it was like, oh, it was meant to be a different pub with a similar name, but they went to the wrong place. So they're blaming the demolition crew. And the council are like, well, you've got to do something about it. And then 6 months after that, there's 10 new houses on the plot.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's all about the money, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I mean, they should go to jail for that.
They should do, yeah. They should do.
I'm pretty sure they would over here.
Yeah. And there's another pub called the Merivale, which is not far from me.
Yeah.
Now, they've applied 3 times for planning permission for to do whatever. I don't know what they want to do, but they've applied for planning permission and it's been refused. And each time it gets refused, there's a fire, but the fire hasn't destroyed the building. So the building's still there. It looks a mess because half of the roof is missing.
Yeah.
But, you know, and nobody's investigating. You know, it's obvious that there's something going on.
Oh, yeah.
But they're not investigating it.
Yeah. I think they're trying to push it so it does become a real eyesore, and the council goes, well, yeah, it's, you know, it's in that bad nick, we might as well get rid of it now.
Yeah, but they won't because it's like over 200 years old, this building is, so they ain't going to get rid of it.
Yeah. Bloody criminals.
They are, yeah. Oh, that's a much easier way.
Well, that's good.
It's a bit of messing about, like just unloading, reloading the ones at the front of the thing, but it's much easier.
Yeah. You have to do that with that trailer at most sell points anyway, even the easy drive-through ones, because they're not long enough to take the trailer. The length of that trailer is longer than
Yeah.
most sell tip points.
Now, if this weren't a dolly trailer, then I would have been able to get it into that other one, but I can't reverse a dolly.
Well, I don't know why. Jamie likes that trailer, and I do too. But we do have one that can hook behind the truck. There is one for sale behind that. You know, we could have bought that goes behind the truck.
Yeah.
I don't know if it holds as many bales or more. I don't know. But that means driving the truck through the field, and I think it would struggle going up the hill full of bales. In the field.
Yeah,
On the road it'd
maybe.
be fine. In the field I think it would struggle. The tyres dig in too much.
Yeah, I suppose.
Right, I need a coffee. I'll be back.
Okie dokie. See, every problem has a solution. And the problem with me backing up this thing is don't back it up. That's a good solution. I actually forgot then that this has got 3 rows instead of 2, which it was full, until I looked down at the counter. Now it's full. You're a one, old girl. You can make it. No, it's not that one. This is it. It's this one. See, if that John Thomas weren't there, might be able to drive up a little bit closer and then spin round and not have to do what I'm doing. But don't matter, you do what you have to do, don't you? Oops. That one was going to fall off the back then. There you go.
Right.
Welcome back, matey.
Thank you. Still selling bales or?
Yeah,
Okay.
got most of them off field 55 now anyway.
Good, good.
Oops. Yeah. Yeah, well, now I've found the solution.
It's easy, is it?
Yeah. There's a solution for everything.
Well, there is. The strange thing is, there's a problem for every solution.
Whoa. No, there is, yeah, problem for every solution, you're right. Most of them I come across in this game.
Yeah, most people say there's a solution for every problem, but that's not true. Some problems there isn't a solution for. Some people may agree with me, disagree with me, but sometimes you have a problem that there is just no solving. And the only solution to that problem is to not do it.
Then that's the solution?
Yes.
That's what I said. I found a solution for me reversing the trailer into that sell point.
Oh.
Not doing it.
Right. There you go.
That's the solution.
Yeah.
So that in itself is a solution. So, see?
Yeah,
You're not right there, Johnny.
Yeah, I suppose.
Right there, I think that's all the bales. Let's put the bale count up in. No, where is it? Shell bales. Where is it? I can't find it.
Find it?
No. I thought it was in that one. Oh, shout, there we go. Okay. No, it was not on this field. This field's all done.
Goody.
Yeah, turn that back off. I'll go and, well, I've got 27 on here, so I'll go and sell them.
Yep. We could leave it for the next person.
Nah. There'll be more bales anyway, because there's
yeah.
some on field 52, was it, I think? 53, one of them.
53 hasn't been baled yet.
No, the one with the telegraph poles in.
Power poles, yeah.
Yeah.
Possibly that one, yeah.
That's the one. Yeah, that's the one I was baling before I started selling these.
Oh, yeah. Well, 53 needs to be done as well.
53 as well, okay.
Yeah, 53.
And I thought you said that other one was closer to the farm than this one. This is closer, I think.
Probably
To the
is, you know.
farm.
Well, Jamie decided to go down there. Don't know why.
Depends which tractor he went in, I suppose.
Well, he was using that one. He was
I'm
using
in the
the
fast track. So
he was using the fast track to do the bales to get them to the sell point quicker.
Oh, okay.
That's why we bought it, a fast tractor to take things off the fields and to a sell point where the truck can't go on the fields, but we use the truck to deliver grain mainly.
Yeah. There's a grain truck in here. Do we not have that?
Eh?
A grain truck.
Yeah,
Is that what we're using, or do we have a different one?
yeah, no.
Yeah, that was as clear as mud.
Yeah. We've got the cab over Volvo to haul grain with to the sell points. And off the field if you use the auger wagon. The truck is hopeless in the fields because it just digs in too far, which it would in real life, unless you've got one, an ag truck, proper ag truck, or one with wide tyres that can doesn't sink in. Chris, welcome back. Thank you, mate. Oh, that was a bit delayed for me. Unless that was a delayed welcome back. I don't know which.
Probably a bit of both.
Bit of both. Yeah.
6 of one, half a dozen of the other, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Do you want me to sell some grain, or do we not have any to sell?
You're trying to avoid those bales, aren't you?
Well, I don't want to be just doing one thing.
You can start spreading line because I want to seed these 2 fields that we've ploughed before we plough any more. I want to get them seeded so that we don't have to harvest 9 fields at once, if you know what I mean. We'll split them.
Okay, yeah.
If you want to spread fertiliser on those 2 fields, that'd be great.
You just said line.
Lime, not fertiliser. Don't fertilise them. Lime them. Thank you.
I'll leave the fast track here with the bale trailer on.
Yep, good idea.
It's by field 51.
And I recommend using the old International for doing
Old
lime.
International.
The horrible green one that isn't green. I recommend using that to do these fields.
Whoa, that sounds like a beast.
Oh yeah, it's a beautiful tractor. I love it. Pity it doesn't
Sounds
have
great,
hydraulics,
that does.
but it's all right for pulling seeders and spreaders and stuff like that. Even auger wagons. Doesn't go very fast, but you don't need that in the field.
No, this is true.
Now we do have a tender trailer, which I'll fill up for you and put it beside the field, which you'll need to top up.
I need to fill it up first anyway. Because
Yeah, fill it up first, yeah. May have to buy some lime, I don't know.
That sounds great, that does, doesn't it?
It's a lovely sounding tractor.
It's a little too loud when you're close to it, though. You have to zoom out a little bit.
Nah, I love it. Roaring away.
It's definitely doing that. Well, which one of these is the lime? No. You've put these a little close to the building, eh? To the road.
Well, that's where you want them, close to the road. Oh yeah?
Yeah, but you put them a little too close there.
Oh God.
Oh,
Moany, groany, bourgeois.
yep, that's me.
I don't want that one. Where's the other tractor? Gotta be another tractor somewhere. God.
Right, while that's filling up, I'm just going to nip to the loo. I'll be back in a minute.
Rightio. It's the harvester. That's that harvester. Oh, damn it. Okay. What's this? Is the 6. Okay. Take that. Well, that header is not quite on that trailer, unfortunately. Now, where's the tender? Not in that shed. Jamie, you had the tender last. Where'd you put it? Can't see it in any of those sheds. Oh, I think it's in the front shed, the new front shed. Rotary high. you're full. Oh, Brummy, you're back straight into me.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Hello, Robert. Working hard, yeah. Bloody oath, mate.
What field is it you wanted me to do, Johnny?
The one we just ploughed. Not the one I'm still ploughing, but the one that is ploughed.
Well, that don't tell me a lot.
Oh, don't tell me this has got bloody seed in it. Shit.
They do have numbers, you know. These
Yeah.
fields.
Do they? Oh, bloody hell, mate.
Yeah.
That's not good. Which one's seed? Is it this one? Is that seed symbol? I think it is.
No, this first one, this one at the end here is fertiliser. It's the green one that's seed, by the looks of it.
Ah, okay. I've got to take the seed out of it so I can put lime in it for
Yeah. Yeah, this is the seed one.
you. Right. What are you doing?
Me,
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out which field to
Dumbass. No, not you. This dumbass trailer is trying to tip itself over. Why?
do. Oh, so you're still in that field. Okay.
Thank you. Jesus.
So are we this way?
Don't turn. What are you doing? The bloody tractor's hitting the pool. Get off it. God.
Do you think maybe that's because it's too close to the road?
Too close to the what? No. That's got nothing to do with that. The stupid tractor's hitting the tow bar. And forcing
Okay.
the damn bin on its side. You can't
Yeah,
turn
maybe-
the bloody thing. Right.
Maybe use a different tractor.
Yeah, might have to.
I would think so.
Why can't I adjust that? Should be able to adjust that. I can't. No, I don't want to do that. Can't
Do you think
adjust
it's
it?
because the hitch is so far too low down on that tractor?
Possibly. Pipe in. What does that do? It does jack shit.
Pipe out.
Yeah, the pipe is out, but you should be able to adjust the nozzle, but I
Oh.
can't.
Mouse. Usually the mouse, left and right button, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
Press the left mouse button or the right mouse button and then move it left and right.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's confused. It goes forward, back, forward, back, forward, back. Come on.
It's not the only one that's confused, is it?
Go down.
Oh, it seems to be saving quite frequently.
To whatever it's set to, I suppose.
It never used to save this frequently before.
Didn't it?
Hmm.
Geez, that's a big tip trigger. Okay. Won't argue with it. There's trying to turn this bloody thing's a nightmare with this tractor.
Try a different tractor.
Oh, they're all busy. Bloody steering axles don't help.
No, they don't.
Making the damn thing turn to... Oh, really? You can't... Massey Ferguson have forgotten what horsepower is. Come on. It's empty for
Well, it is only
Christ's sake. It's a 6S.
it is only a 6713.
Yeah, what does that mean? 5 horsepower? Oh, come off it.
Well, no, it's not the horsepower that's the problem, is it?
Well, it won't climb that bump. And it is a bump. Oh, get off. Get off. This is the fertilising tractor anyway. I mean the weed tractor. Doing
The
weeds.
weed tractor.
Yeah, it's got
Oh,
narrows
weeds.
on it for doing weeds, yeah. Put it back where it belongs. In the bloody shed. Right. Where's another thing? No. Well, yeah. If this doesn't pull it, we've got a problem. You'll be nearly out of line.
70% still. How many horsepower this got?
520 or something. It's over 500. Not enough.
525.
Yeah.
No, I was just wondering how many horses were doing it. Yeah, it looks much better than that lime green bloody colour.
It's the wrong lime green. I mean,
You're not kidding?
I've seen them in real life. They're not that colour. They are a limey green, but not like that. The lime green in the game is almost iridescent.
Yeah, the fluorescent.
Yeah, that's what they painted their cupboards with in the 70s. And it's the colour I painted my Mini with when I fixed my Mini up. Lime green.
Well, I actually saw a car the other day with that colour, that lime green, on its roof, its mirrors, and you know the part of the body that holds the windscreen.
Yeah.
You know the part of the frame.
Yep.
That part was that colour. The rest of the car was brown. It looked absolutely disgusting.
Yeah. I need a truck, you reckon, Robert? Yeah, a truck would be good. No, it was definitely the Massey. No trouble turning corners with this.
What is it you're actually trying to pull, Ian?
The tender for you. So you can fill up with lime without them coming all the way back here. Yeah, 80s as well, mate. Yeah. Yeah, I had a 1964 Morris Mini. It was a mess. I stripped it all down, fixed the engine, redid the interior properly, and painted it lime green inside and out. And then I got a bright orange indicator globe, which are they're about 75 watt, and put it in as my interior light. She was a beast. Flick the interior light on at night and drive up and down the streets. Yeah. Yes.
Question.
Yes.
What? Why?
Why? Because it was cool.
Yeah. No, really. Why?
Yeah, this was back in the back in the 70s, late 70s, early 80s maybe. And lime green was on special at the time. So why not?
So that's the reason.
Mm-hmm. Drove it around everywhere for
Tight wad.
a couple of years, and then I sold it to someone who wanted it. Poor bastard.
Really? Somebody actually wanted it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I sold it for more than I paid for it. And I got a couple of years worth of pleasure out of it. The fuel gauge didn't work, so you had to sort of calculate. We did run out of fuel a few times. Didn't have a third gear.
Imagine, yeah.
Didn't have a third gear, but the engine was solid.
It didn't have a third gear.
No, it didn't have a second gear. Didn't have second gear, so it was first to third to fourth. And that was fine. Like I said, the engine was solid. It did it, no worries. Yeah, it was a lovely little car.
The good old days, eh?
Yeah. And then in 1974, I bought a brand new Leyland Mini. That was the one with the square front and the square grille.
Yeah.
In bright yellow.
Canary yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the canary yellow looked alright, didn't it?
Yeah,
It
it
weren't
did.
that bad.
No. Bought some wide wheels for it, some mags, some, aluminium mag wheels, and bought a black front spoiler for it. It looked cool. Also.
Mm. A mate of mine's got a few minis.
Yeah.
Him and his brother, and they do them all up. I mean, the proper old minis, not these new type shit ones.
Yeah.
And they do them all up and they race them.
Oh yeah, that'd be
They
cool.
go all over the place racing them.
I used to race both mine, but not legally. Blew away a few V8s in its time. Narrow road,
Yeah.
going up a hill with really tight corners.
Oh
And
yeah, lower the suspension and put smaller tyres on, and then that's it. You know what?
Yeah. It was him that chose to drag in this V8. He pulled up
Oh.
beside me, gave me the signal. I had a car full. There were 4 people in it. My girlfriend at the time, my best mate and his girlfriend. I said, yeah, let's go. And he took off on the straights, and they were only short straights. He'd catch me, and then I'd pass him in the corners, really tight ones, which was dangerous going up a hill. And the drop off the edge was a sheer drop. There were no guardrails. And anyway, I eventually gave up because he couldn't keep up. He'd get up to my back bumper at the corner, and then I'd lose him up the next straight. And it was all uphill, so he was pulling a lot harder than I could.
Yeah.
And I think he was by himself, and I had, like I said, 4 people in it. My girlfriend was shitting herself because she was on the side of the car looking down the dead drop. She couldn't look out the side window. She'd scream. Going up Mount Buffalo, and if anyone knows Mount Buffalo, they'll know what I mean. I bet it's changed now. It's got guardrails everywhere, I bet. But back then it just had a white post every now and again, which wouldn't stop nothing. But it was all right. I reckon if we went over the edge, the trees would have stopped us. A lot of trees there.
Yeah, if you went over the edge, you'd have stopped sooner or later.
Yeah. But shit, it was fun. Oh, yeah. With a Monaro, okay, yeah. Well, that's what I drag raced up Mount Buffalo, a V8 Monaro. Couldn't keep up. Once I got past him, that was it. But minis were cool for doing handbrake turns.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know, he'd be going. We used to do them on not on the bitumen. We did them because of wrecked the tyres. We'd do them on the dirt roads, out in the bush.
Yeah.
Go roaring along this dirt road. Grab the handbrake, reef it on, and screw the steering around. Spin around and let the handbrake go and take off in the opposite direction, just like in the movies. It was cool.
Yeah.
Girlfriend didn't
Well,
like that either.
It all depends on the tyres as well. You have to have the right tyres, otherwise it don't work too well.
No, well, I did it in my old Mini. I didn't do it in the new one because it had white tyres on it. But the old Mini just had standard little skinny tyres on it. Yeah, girlfriend didn't like that either. No pleasing some women.
Yeah.
It's got guardrails there now. Yeah, it would have. Yes.
Why is this not filling me up, Johnny?
You got to turn the tractor on to power the auger. I'm not going to leave that tractor running, sitting there waiting for you, wasting fuel. You're going to have to start her up. When it's full, turn it off. Don't leave it running.
Okay. Oh, that does sound cool though, doesn't it?
What, that tractor?
Yeah. Oversized.
Yep. It's fat where it counts.
Yeah.
Saving.
Jeez. It's about 15 times in the last hour.
Oh, come on, mate.
Wow. All right then, 14.
Yeah. Had a lot of fun when I was young. Didn't do anything illegal per se, except speed. But didn't go smashing into windows or anything like that.
No, that's all right then.
Didn't rob anybody, didn't harass anyone, didn't bully anyone.
Sorry
Drove
guys, I'm
fast.
finally out of the kitchen. What have you been cooking, Graham?
Baked beans on toast. Yeah. Did a lot of speeding and drank in pubs underage. But that's it.
Both of them are illegal.
I know.
You
Yeah.
said you didn't do anything illegal.
Well, except for those two things, yeah.
Ah, okay. Ham, leek and potato carbonara. I don't even know what that is.
That's nice. It's spaghetti.
Oh, spaghetti. Oh, carbonara, not carbonara. Okay.
Carbonara, that's, you know, you'd be eating an old car by the sound of it. Wouldn't taste very
Well, I don't know.
nice.
That's what he put first, though.
Ah,
Then he changed it to carbonara.
yeah,
Not that it makes a difference. I still don't know what it is.
spaghetti.
Made it with pasta shells instead of spaghetti. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, use pasta. Yeah, I like the pasta shells. Very
Yeah,
nice.
they taste better than seashells.
Oh yeah. Bloody hell. It's
Not
past
as crunchy.
my breakfast time. Pain in the ass. Made me really hungry now. I was hungry enough. So there you go. Now I have to go and have some breakfast. I shall
Okay.
return. Be 5
Is that
minutes.
a threat
Get
or a
some breakfast.
promise? Then made some ravioli with chili kick for another day. Yeah, I know what ravioli is. I actually like that. Me, I'm okay, mate. Still not completely over that virus thing that I had, but I'm much better. Had it for about 3 weeks now, and it's a bit bad. Well, it was. I mean, I still get the odd chesty cough now and again, but it's all good. Didn't know I had a virus. Yeah, well, I wasn't too well last week because I was all chesty, and the week before that, and the week before that, I think I didn't play on the Friday. I had it for like 2 weeks. I was really ill, and then I passed it on to the wife and the son. So we all ended up with it. That'll explain why you miss it for a bit. Yep, that's it, mate. I wasn't playing. But yeah, it's much better now. Thankfully. What about you, mate? You still off work, or are you back at work now? Another 2 weeks off? Okay. I bet you don't know what to do with yourself, do you? There is a door where there was not one. Oh, hold on, I missed one. I'm starting to question it a bit now. There's a door where there wasn't one. I don't understand what you mean. There's a door where there wasn't one. Oh, because you're crawling the walls. So, God. Yeah, I was a bit slow there. I was a bit slow there. Should go out and do something. Getting restless, it seems. Yeah. I don't like being in the house doing nothing. But then again, I mean, I've got lots of things to do on my computer, so you don't know Carlisle, do you? There's nothing there to do. Well, there's not a lot to do in Birmingham, to be honest, even though it's the second city and it's a massive city. There's not really that many places to go. And not only that, they were talking about on the news today that they're going to actually close down the canal network. I mean, I don't understand how you can close a canal, but, you know, they're going to. Council have been at me to get me to go back there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine the reply. Was it a 2-word ending in off by any chance? Much worse. Yeah. I can imagine. I mean, you'd think they'd have got the message by now that you don't want to work for them, wouldn't you? But then again, there's no cure for stupid, is there? Exactly, yeah. Why would you go back there? But I mean, even if you weren't earning 3 times the money that they paying you, why would you go back there anyway? My school work at weekend and see if I misunderstood them. Well, yeah. Misunderstood who? I don't get what you mean. I said I ran too many hours up and I had to pull them back by taking time off. Ah, right, okay. But you think they may have got it wrong? Because that's the thing. I don't see how you could have worked on that many extra hours. It seems like a lot of extra hours to give you 3 weeks off. Calculation system they got may have gotten it wrong too. Well, the calculation system wouldn't have got it wrong. It's just the figures that they put in might have been wrong. So if they put the wrong figures in, then obviously the system's going to give the wrong result, isn't it? And the workload has gone quiet too. Well, that's just how they can afford new cars anymore, mate. That's why. If people are not buying the cars, then there's no need for them to get them delivered. Why is that? That seat tender, that tender's moved, isn't it? It weren't like that before. Right, out of one and into the other. People are buying them, that's sure. People think they are not. They are in droves. Oh, okay. Makes you wonder where they get the money from, doesn't it, to buy the new cars?
I am back.
Welcome back, matey. That seat tender don't hold a lot, does it?
No, but compared to that thing, no. But it saves you having to drag that back to the thing. You can drive the tender back.
Yeah.
Have you had to fill it? Or you want me to come and fill it?
Well, I've just emptied it.
I'll come and fill it. You'll need it.
I don't know if I'll need it on this field, but I will need it on the next field.
Yeah.
Sales record for July was up 85% on last year. Really? Oh, okay.
What was 85% up on last year?
Car sales, new cars.
Ah. Must be money around then.
Yeah, none of it's in my bank account.
Nor mine. Well, it all depends on when people bought their electric cars. If they bought them 5 years ago, they'll need new ones now because they won't go anymore. Lifespan of 5 years, that's brilliant.
Hoping to go back to work soon as the mad rush for September,
Thanks, guys.
October new cars will start real soon. Yeah, that's true, mate. That's true. They're still buying petrol and diesel cars hard and fast there.
Yeah. Smart people will.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, is I think it's by 2025 or 2027, they're not going to be making any more petrol or diesel cars.
They can't stop it. That's just
Well,
a threat. They can't. People are going to demand them
I
still.
don't know.
I know.
Yeah.
You can't get an electric car to do what a petrol car does, or a truck, or any sort of vehicle.
It's the same as you can't get a John Deere to do what a tractor does.
That's right.
The infrastructure for electric cars is just not there yet. No, it's not.
It's not.
It's not. But what they've got to do, they've got to try and figure out a way where the batteries charge themselves. You know, like when you're driving, as you're driving, like on friction power sort of thing, the battery would charge itself as it's working.
Yeah.
As for John Deere, there is not a fire extinguisher big enough yet. No, that's true, mate. That's true.
Jamie won't be
See,
back.
because Jamie won't be back. How do you know that?
I just sent a message saying I won't be back.
Oh, okay, fair enough. A bit of a giveaway there, then.
Yeah. Apparently he's icing his foot. I don't know.
He's icing his pud.
His foot. Most people do it to cake. I don't think it'd be very nice on your foot.
He's icing his foot. Why?
I don't know. Maybe his missus is into kinky stuff, you know.
Yeah, rumour I heard was they were going to put long line of electric lines in the road surface in every lane so cars can self-charge with a pickup under the vehicle. What, you mean like Sky Electrics?
Yeah, they've thought about that, mate.
No, they can't. They couldn't do that. That's... Oh.
You imagine someone walking across the road on a rainy day? Everyone would light up.
Well, that's not what I was thinking, but yeah, no, I am thinking it. But what I was thinking is that in this country alone, there are hundreds and hundreds of miles of road. Probably just in Birmingham, there's hundreds of miles of road. Right? That is going to take 10, 20, 30, 50 years even to do the entire country.
Yeah, but they've got
They're
to
not
do it
gonna
by
do
that
that, eh?
set date because there's not going to be any more petrol cars. So they've got to better start doing it. And where are they going to get the power to power it from? I know. Let's fire up
Yeah.
some old coal power plants.
Well,
Jesus.
I don't understand why they don't put solar panels on the roof of cars.
It's not enough. It won't keep a battery charged.
Well, solar panels that we have on houses, they run houses.
Oh, the solar panels have come a long way. Yes. But the damage it does to the environment to make solar panels is bad. Same with all these batteries, all these electric cars that are thrown aside. It's just wasted.
Well,
Goes into a
there's got to
crusher.
be a there's got to be
Stu-
a way to just get cars. Because is that not what an alternator does? Does an alternator not?
Yeah,
I mean, because I don't know, because I'm not.
yeah, but-
I'm not mechanically minded. Right?
yes,
But
an
doesn't
alternator will charge. Do you need-
charge itself as it's driving, as it's working?
Yeah, on a petrol car, because the battery on a petrol car doesn't require much charging. Basically, trickle charges it. Now, the
Yeah, but
size of the
could not-
alternator to keep an electric car, fully electric car, charged would be the size of the car itself, and it wouldn't be able to drive because it just takes too much horsepower. A standard
Okay.
alternator on a car, let's say you've got a reasonably good car, 90 to 100 horsepower, which most cars of the basic standard are. You know, if you want to get a souped up one, yeah, you can go nuts, go 400 or 500 horsepower. But the basic car, little car, 90 horsepower, 100 horsepower maybe. Now, the alternator requires around 3 to 4 horsepower just to keep that battery charged up. For no reason but to run the air conditioner, your radio, your lights, windscreen wipers, etc. Now,
Okay.
to charge a battery that makes the entire car function would be a huge alternator. I'm not saying they can't do it, but a lot of electric cars are like 500 to 1,000 horsepower, depends on which one you get. And it would take probably 500 horsepower to drive the alternator. It can't be done.
Okay.
And you were talking before
sort of
about
say, I mean, I don't
friction.
know. I was just.
You were talking about a friction drive, like, you know, it charges via the wheels hitting the ground and rotation of the wheels, right?
Yeah.
That also will take horsepower. Won't matter. You could have an alternator on all 4 wheels and it would drag it right down as it's charging the battery. Right from the get-go.
Oh, okay.
You know, I don't know. When I was a kid, I had a push bike, and it had a headlight and a tail light. It had an alternator, which you flicked onto the front wheel to make the lights work. You didn't need a battery; that just made the lights work.
Dynamo.
dynamo. Well, that's an alternator,
Yeah.
just like an alternator is. And when you're riding along and you flick that on, Jesus Christ! All of a sudden, it was 3 times as hard to pedal.
Yeah.
It took a lot of effort to pedal it with that running all the time with your lights on. And
Yeah,
yeah, we were young and fit and able to do it, but engines won't be able to do that. Electric motors can't do that. You can't
Just an
make
idea.
I know it's a great idea. There are systems out there that will regenerate power for themselves, but they've been stuffed in a cupboard somewhere, and their inventors have been mysteriously vanished. It's whatever the big business wants us to use. They will make the most money out of it, and then when it ruins everything, they'll go, oh, well, we should be using this, and try to get everyone to switch.
Yeah. Oh, well. Whatever they decide.
The solution is out there, they just haven't implemented it. Because there's more money to be made the way they're going at the moment. Money first.
Yeah.
Environment, people, we'll put that aside for now. We don't care. As long as we make money.
Graham says, want to hear a really funny story from this week at my workplace? Yeah, go on then. Oh, sorry about that.
You are not.
I haven't. See, every now and again I still get that chesty cock.
Yeah.
One of the trucks was in Bristol picking up electric cars. Oh, okay. Right, let us get in this one. Yeah, this one, taking this one over there is going to be easier than bringing that one over here because that one goes too slow.
Yeah, that's why I did it. It's ideal for spreading, but running back to fill it up is a pain in the butt. It takes too long.
Yeah.
That's why we have the tender. Same with, you put seeds in that tender to keep the seeder full, rather than try and run back with the seeder.
Ooh, struggling up this hill with this full load of lime.
Heavy stuff, lime.
Huh?
It's heavy stuff, lime.
Well, yeah.
Is my chewing interrupting you?
The driver had all the ramps open, particularly the ones between the trailer and the front section of the truck. You ready for the funny bit? Go on. Oh man! Oh, now he's stopped completely. As he was loading the first electric car, the battery ran out of power halfway up the ramp. Ran backwards really fast, crashing into the one parked up, still to go on the ramp. Oh God!
Good. That should happen more often.
Yeah, but what happens in a situation like that? Who's at fault? Is it the driver that's at fault there?
No, whoever he's picking the cars up from, whether it's the manufacturer, the factory, or a dealership, it's up to them to make sure those cars are charged so they can be loaded and unloaded. Nothing to do with the driver.
Yeah, maybe over there, but we're talking about over here, aren't we?
Oh, I'd still argue the point to death. Don't worry. I'll find nothing wrong with electric vehicles. But hey, electric mobility scooters, electric scooters to drive around town, fine. They don't take much power to run. But a full-size family car, driving it across the countryside, is just stupid.
The Spaghetti Junction will sort it out. Sort it all out. Ian said.
Yeah, I saw that.
I don't know when he said that or.
Oh, a while back. While back.
Oh, okay.
I did acknowledge it. I'm sure I did.
Well, I never heard you say anything about it, but. The driver of the truck is responsible for the loading and unloading once he has all the paperwork for them. Oh, God.
Yeah, stuff that. Well, unless, well, he should have looked at the power gauge. He should have known. But, and then, if he's not experienced, he won't know how far that amount of power will take him. Obviously, it started to move, so he probably thought, okay. No, I'd go to court over that if they'd held me liable for that.
The driver will have to answer for that, even though there was not enough power in the car. Okay, those ramps are pretty damn steep. Yeah, I have seen other drivers putting the cars on there, and they have to like not the electric cars, but normal cars. Like the way I said, normal cars.
Real cars.
I've seen them actually. Actually, I don't move that. I've seen them like when they're getting up there. They really have to give it some revs to get up there, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Well, I don't know how many decks Graham operates, but the triple deckers here are quite tall. I'm assuming they run triple deckers over there. It's quite a way up.
I don't know, you know.
A double deck's not so bad, but a triple decker, Jesus. Tall.
Triple decks here too. Yeah, they move all over the place though.
Yeah.
Up, down, forwards and backwards. Okay. This thing is definitely making short work of these fields.
Yeah.
It's like, that is a hump. This is a hump.
Mm-hmm. No, it's ideal for work like that and pulling cedars. It ain't for highway work.
No, it's too slow for that, isn't it? I mean, you couldn't like go on a delivery with this tractor, could you? No chance.
Take you a while.
It'd take you a week just to get out the farmyard.
Then all the trouble you'd have on the road with those duals on.
Yeah. The car on the bottom deck has the deck of the car above it less than an inch off the paintwork in most cases to ensure clearance of bridges. Yeah, well, there are some pretty low bridges around here, aren't there, in this country?
Yeah, I really liked her.
Who, low bridges?
No, Gina Lower Brigida.
Okay.
You don't know who I'm talking about? Oh my God.
I know who Gina Lola Brigida was.
Yeah. You're talking about Lower Brigida.
No, we're talking about low bridges.
Oh, I see. I misunderstood.
Jeff Bridges' half sister.
Yeah, yeah.
We've got people now thinking, who the bloody hell's Jeff Bridges?
Oh my God, he's a famous actor from long ago.
Yeah. Well, he
So
was
it's-
famous. He ain't famous anymore, really.
No,
is he?
no. Same as Gina. She was quite famous. Even though she was a bad actress, she made up for it with her looks.
Well, yeah. I mean, that was in the 50s and 60s, weren't it? So,
Yeah.
you know.
Oh, I'm trying to think of the other. There's two sisters. They both did acting and modelling. And, oh God, I don't think it's the same person. The more famous actress one played in Green Acres.
I don't know what Green Acres is.
Really? Oh, man. Great TV series, I thought so. Back when American comedy was funny, before it got stupid. God, what's her name? And her sister?
No, it's not. I don't think it's going to be Mary Cat and Ashley. Not from the 60s and 70s.
Who?
You're talking about the from the 60s and 70s, isn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a pretty...
Mary Kate and Ashley.
No.
You don't know who Mary Kate and Ashley are? Mary
No.
Kate and Ashley Olsen.
Oh, the Olsen twins.
Yeah, them.
Yeah. No, I know them. No, they were, I want to say, what's that country? They spoke with a thick accent. Num. Where did Hitler have his home? In that big home on the hill.
Austria?
Austria. They were Austrian girls, I think. Very thick accents. and they were both gorgeous. Going by old standards, not today's standards of how skinny can you get. God. Oh, I wish I could remember now. Damn it.
I mean, that's the thing, though. I mean, years ago, people used to say that girls were attractive if you could get, like, your arms around, you grab them around the waist,
yeah.
put your arms around the waist.
Yeah.
Nowadays, you can actually fit your hand around some of the waists.
Oh, that's disgusting, I think. Sorry.
It is, yeah. I mean, it's just wrong.
I mean, if a girl's natural that way, but if she's worked hard to get that skinny and thrown up enough to get that skinny, then there. But if she's naturally skinny, okay, that's fine. As long as she's a pleasant sort of person, then she's attractive. But, God, someone look up the TV series, will you? It's driving me insane. Yeah,
well,
they were very
Graham
close.
said Gillian and Gail Blakely. Is that them?
No, God, no.
No, well, I don't even know who they are.
No, I don't know who they are. Blakely's not a very Austrian name. Look up Green Acres, the TV series. It'll give you the 2 stars of the show, or I'll probably give you them all. Oh, it's driving me nuts. I thought she was, oh my God, I had such a crush on her as a little kid.
Which one?
Both of them, but the one that was more
I was going
famous.
to say because you did say they were twins.
I think one was a couple of years older than the other. And even their mother was really attractive. Oh. Gardner.
Gardner.
Don't think so, mate. That doesn't ring a bell, Gardner.
Oh, is he on about Greta Garbo? Is that who you're talking about?
Not Garbo, no.
Well,
No, it's not Garbo.
Ian's put.
No. Yeah, she was damn good looking too.
Or is it, if you watch The Simpsons, Gabbo?
Yeah.
Gabbo, Gabbo, Gabbo!
Oh. Damn. I have to look. Drive me nuts.
Eva Gabor.
Gabor, that's it. Eva and Ava, I think it was. Gabor, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Bloody stunning. Sorry.
Eva Gabor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never heard of that one.
Oh, you're missing out, mate. Still pretty good looking when she died, and she died quite old. 80s.
Well, that's the thing, though. I mean, you see some women, and they're like in their 70s and 80s, and they're still really, really good looking.
Yeah.
And you think to yourself, God, what were they like when they were younger? They must have been drop dead gorgeous.
Yeah. A lot of them were.
Well,
Bridget Bardot was another one I had a huge crutch on. She could barely speak English, poor thing. She was French. She went nuts in the end.
well, I could say something to that, but
76 she died, okay.
76.
Yeah, the 3 girls, the mother and the 2 girls, they were bloody stunning. Zsa Zsa Gabor. She was the good-looking one. Now it's coming back.
Zsa Zsa Gabor. I know Zsa Zsa Gabor.
She played in Green Acres. Eva was the older sister, I think, by only a couple of years. But God, they looked alike.
It's just got a
Slightly
good unload distance on it, isn't it?
It's got a quite a lot. What now?
Unload trigger.
Where?
On this pipe, I'm nowhere near the trailer and shooting it halfway across the map.
Oh, the tender.
Yeah, and no one around here yet, so I've got to go for lucky then.
She was married 5 times. Yeah, Zsa Zsa was. Yeah.
5 times? I thought it was 6 actually. But, okay.
No, you're probably thinking of Elizabeth Taylor.
Yeah, well, you don't really count that though, do you? Because didn't she marry Richard Burton twice? So
Yeah,
that don't
but
really
she
count
married
as 2
everyone
marriages,
else.
does it?
She married everyone else that winked at her. And she was another one that was very, very pretty. And she wasn't skinny as a rake like they are now, or fat as a house. And they got to, oh, I'm beautiful. Yeah, you're not. There's a reason you're fat, not because you're beautiful.
Graham says, Carol Warder from me. She can do the maths I cannot do. Yeah. It's alright. John, you probably don't know who Carol Vorderman is. And Ariana Grande, of course. Yes, of course, Ariana Grande. Yes, we all know that.
She's as skinny as a rake, isn't she? Very pretty.
Ariana Grande, she's tiny.
Yeah, she's very pretty in the face, but her body's just... Sorry. I don't mean to pick on women, but the same goes for men. I'll pick on everyone. Give me a chance. And I love women to death.
If you don't give them a chance, they'll still pick on people.
Oh, yeah. I haven't picked on your body mass size yet. I'll get to it.
She's as tall as...
I'm sorry, 9. Zsa Zsa was married 7 times. 9 times, yeah.
That was alright.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's
5 foot, yeah. Did that fill that?
I don't know.
Oh,
You're
no.
doing it.
No, I thought I pressed it, but I wasn't close enough, obviously.
I thought you could be a country mile away.
Now the lime station.
Oh, yeah, it's probably empty. I'll have to fill it again.
Yeah, I know. I went to fill it and I pressed R to fill it, but I thought it was filling, but it didn't come up.
Carol Vorderman had plastic surgery to get her new looks. Yeah, I don't like that. Plastic,
She's
fantastic.
4'9".
Ariana Grande, is she?
Yeah.
No wonder she's skinny.
Yeah, I knew she was tiny. I didn't realise she was actually
Well,
that tiny.
that's really not true either. I've seen some 4 foot tall women that are the same width as they are height. So, no, it's got nothing to do with that.
Of course it hasn't.
But yeah, she's got a very, very pretty face. Just a bit skinny for my likes. I like meat on my bones. Nothing worse than having a roast chicken and there's no meat on the bones. Jesus.
Hey, Graham, I wouldn't either, mate.
What?
What?
What? Catherine Hepburn, yeah. Back in her day, she was actually attractive. As she got older, she got pretty ordinary. But I'm glad she didn't get plastic surgery. Don't like it when they do that.
Yes. Diana Ross for me all day long.
Oh, yeah, God, yes. But she went through that stage where she near starved herself to death to get really skinny. That was horrid. Really changed the look of her so much.
No, not Diana Ross.
Who am I
You're
thinking
thinking
of?
of Tina Turner.
No,
Tina
no, no,
Turner.
no, Tina Turner. Diana Ross got
Yeah.
really skinny at one stage. Diana Ross and the Supremes. She got really,
Yeah.
really skinny. She looked anorexic. Really bad.
Yeah, well, I don't think she was that bad.
You're
But I
blind,
mean,
mate.
she's still all natural, and you look at her now, and she's still beautiful, even
Yeah,
though she's
yeah,
like I don't know, 80, I think she is now.
Yeah, there's some
Probably
women,
even older.
some women that have kept their looks all through their age. A few wrinkles
Yeah.
added here and there, but it just adds to their character.
I've always said to my wife, my missus, that if Diana Ross was to knock on the door and ask, if say to me, "Come on, let's go," I'd be gone.
Yeah,
Even though even now, like I said, when she's 80, I'd
Yeah.
still go.
yes. Yeah, I feel the same way about a lot of women too. But you don't know what they're actually like in real life. They could be absolute horrors. You don't know. Looks have got nothing to do with it. Absolutely nothing. It helps, but I'd rather go out with a plain-looking woman that has a good heart and a reasonable intelligence than someone who's really, really pretty but has a heart of stone, you know, and dumb as a doorpost. Dumb as a doorpost is okay, as long as they have a good heart with it.
Marilyn Monroe was a stunner in her day. Yes, she was.
And she
was
wasn't
actually quite
skinny.
good looking.
She was, yeah,
No,
and
she
she was
wasn't.
quite plump. She had quite a belly on her. And I liked it. It looked good, I thought, on her. Raquel Welch, she had some,
Oh, Raquel Welch.
yeah, she had some weight on her,
Mm.
and she looked great.
In, what was it? 12,000 years BC or something?
Oh, yeah,
what, was
yeah.
what was the name of that film?
Yeah, something like that. Yes.
Oh,
All the women out there will be offended now. We're talking about women and their beauty. It's not just their beauty, though, that we're talking about. Like, I thought, one of my big crushes when I was a kid, yeah, I had many of them, was Lucille Ball. But she was a mega bitch, apparently. She was a horrible, horrible person from all the reports that have come out since she died. I don't know if they're true, but everyone seems to say they are. She was impossible to work with, apparently. I don't know, I thought she was fantastic to look at, but as a person, apparently, she was horrid.
oh, that was before. Okay.
What?
Oh, sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I'm trying to fill the thingy up with more lime. It must be full. It doesn't look full. But it must be because it's not unloaded anymore.
Hey, Chris, I'm glad you're still here watching.
Samantha Fox, who made Richie's getting the assets out and was going. So, yeah, page 3 girl, yeah. Very
No,
famous page 3 girl.
yeah. No, I don't care what you look like. If you've got a good heart, then you're beautiful. If you're drop dead gorgeous and an absolute bitch, then that's not beautiful. And the same
One of my
goes,
exes
same goes
was
for men.
impossible to work with. I asked her to hold her breath for 10 minutes and she wouldn't. Oh dear me. You're terrible, Graham.
And you're only just finding that out.
Well, no, I've had my suspicions for a long time.
Ah, that's all right then.
Oh, you knew from the start? Ah, okay. Talking to girls, my one son once, he was going on a date and he was meeting this girl in town, and he said he goes to me, he goes, I want to take her for something to eat. Where's a good place in town to go to eat? And I said, I just take her to Greg's. He's like, Greg's? And what? He's like, what? And I just says, what you want to do is take her to Greg's and buy her a sausage roll. And if she eats it in one go, she's a keeper.
Bloody hell, mate.
Just they're
That's,
12 inches. Just they're 12 inches long.
yeah. That's disgusting. I wouldn't say anything like that.
Then I'm at co-workers. She got marching orders with immediate effect. Yeah. I don't know where he ended up taking her, but
Ah. Eh. Yes, if you have to change your appearance to please someone, then they're not worth it. Don't bother, yes.
no.
Take me as I am, or don't take me at all. Simple.
Exactly, yeah. Actually, I'm much rather than Edwin on this. If somebody says to you something like, "Oh, I love you, but you need to do this," and they don't really love you.
No. They love you if
They just
you
want-
change that and
Yeah.
this and something else. No.
They want to try and control you.
Yeah.
Don't let them.
No, don't be desperate either. Not like me.
Another save. Bloody hell.
I hasn't saved for a good 5 minutes, mate. Oh, there's a gate post there. I didn't see it. Sorry, gate post.
Yeah, I remember you all telling me about that.
What?
Oh, a few years ago when Porsche, some guy tried to chat her up in the pub, and did he slap her bum or something? And she turned around and punched him in the nose.
As she should.
Yeah, she should, yeah.
I'd do the same thing if a woman patted me on the bum. I'd turn around and punch her in the nose. No, I
Oh, he
wouldn't.
grabbed her bum. He did. Yeah, he grabbed her bum, not slapped it.
Oh, well, that's all different then, yeah.
Yeah, that's even worse. Someone did that to me, I'd give them 5 minutes to put it right back.
Yes, if some girl grabbed my bum, I'd give her at least 5 minutes to stop it. But it's different, we're men. And yes, I have had it happen. I've had it happen to my front bum while I was dancing with some girl.
You have a front bum?
Yep.
Mhm.
Can't really tell you what it's really called. Not here. Be rude.
Is it Stephen?
Stephen? No, I don't have one called Stephen, mate. Yours might be called Stephen, but mine ain't.
And I don't have a front bum.
Oh, you don't, eh? What the hell am I in there? Thank you.
Yeah, it was funny, wasn't it? I thought so. Johnny didn't think it was, though.
What's that? What? I
What?
missed something. What?
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 I don't know. I didn't. I don't know. You tell me.
Oh,
God, come on, get up there. Damn hell.
I thought you said the hills were no problem.
No, not with the tender. It's ridiculous. You know what? I'm actually gonna stay down here and bring the spreader to it, because the spreader can move faster on the field than this stupid thing.
Ah. I still don't understand what you're talking about, but there you go.
The tender,
Yes?
it's too slow on the field. Well, 2 miles an hour going up the hill.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna bring the lime spreader to it instead of taking it to the lime spreader. God,
Oh.
Johnny, it's not difficult to understand.
Oh, well, you know. Pronunciations and stuff. Right, now the fun begins. Yeah.
Well, I better turn that off before Johnny has a meltdown.
Bloody hell, you wasting fuel again. Your Discord's breaking up terribly lately. Just for a bit. Blip, 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 blip. Yeah. Brop. Yep, brop. That's better.
I think we should. I think we should sell one of these tractors and get some with a little bit more power, like
Then-
a push bike.
Well, like that case there's the biggest case that's pulling that thing. There's none. Don't tell me that's too tall. Oh, bloody tree.
Uh, yeah, Graham, it's for some reason it doesn't like Big Bud.
Who doesn't like Big Bud?
My bot. He said he likes the Big Bud. It's not a Big Bud, it's a case. They haven't brought out the Big Buds for 22 Giants. They should have done, I think, but
That plan didn't work.
no, it didn't.
Shut up, you. Off out of the peanut gallery.
What?
Exactly. Right.
It seems to be this part of the field here where it struggles. Even this is struggling at 3 miles an hour.
Well, attack that part of the field differently. That's all I can say. That is all I can say. I can't say much more than that. Right.
Yeah, they're mods, but what I'm saying is Giants didn't bring them out like they did in 17. They brought out the Big Bud pack, didn't they?
They did what you said.
They did. They
Okay,
always do what I
where's-
say.
They do? Where's the bloody blue line? Ooh. And make it a different colour. Like a bright blue, not a dull blue like that. You pains in the... Ah, that'd be too hard.
Yes, they did. They're Giants Creative. Really?
What, the current lot of big buds, are they? Oh, cool.
Oh, I didn't know that.
No, I didn't know that either. Oh, you dickwad. Ah. Shut up.
I
See,
never said a word.
I even insult myself. Ah, and I didn't select the seed I wanted, so apparently I want this seed. Am I going to seed this seed?
I did try to tell you that thing was a bit too big for this farm.
No, it ain't. Perfect. What do you mean? Too big. It's perfect, mate.
No, it isn't.
It doesn't. Beautiful job. I forgot to bloody turn it on. I forgot to lower it. I turned it on and took off. I forgot lowering it is part of that deal.
Cannot link them to you. I'll have a look on Mod Hub later. But I didn't even know they were.
So what? You want Big
What's it,
Buddy
Giants
now,
one?
do you? Oh, You want Big
Hey,
Bud here?
Big Bud's a bit. That'd be good on this farm,
Would it?
on this map. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, mate.
I mean the big one. That was what's that? 1,000 horsepower or something,
Yeah.
or 1,100 even maybe.
The big one, yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Wouldn't have a problem with these fields, would it?
Yes, it would.
I doubt it.
It would. It would
Right.
still have a problem. It wouldn't do it easy as you think. It would still be struggling.
Yeah, probably. 747 and the 450 are both available under Creative Giants. Oh,
Alright.
okay.
Cool. So they did. Yeah. I'd say because they went back into manufacturing, maybe. And people screamed last in FS19 that they weren't available anymore. Maybe. Just a couple of other guys
Maybe.
made them as mods. But Giants stopped doing it because they'd stopped producing. They didn't go bankrupt or anything. They just thought, well, no one wants them anymore. That'll do. But then there was a call out and they started making them again.
The power of the big one is 1,100. Yeah, I thought it was 1,100. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought.
Blame Welker Farms. Why? What happened with Welker Farms and Big Bud?
Well, they were the ones that were making it. They manufactured Big Bud.
I didn't.
They friggin' did.
Seriously.
Yeah. They made the first
Oh,
homemade
cool.
one and made a couple of homemade ones, and their neighbours saw them and said, we want one.
Is that how it started?
Yeah.
No, I didn't know that. I mean, I knew that they made custom ones, but I didn't know they actually
They're all
made
custom. Yeah.
the brand.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. Hello, Scruff. How you going? Get your ass on here and get your ass on here, Scrumph, and do some bloody work. Christ. Can't get Brummy to do anything. He's just walking around the fields.
Walking around the bloody fields. They even made a fertiliser boom one. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, the fertiliser one was pretty cool. To be true, honest. Yeah, I know. I'm slow. What can I say? Oh, I'm slow.
And you say you can't get me to do any work. You won't be getting me to do much work in about 10 minutes' time.
Why's that?
Because I'm logging off then.
Oh, you're giving up already? Jesus, we've only been going 5
already?
hours. Ah,
I know.
hell. You better finish that field before you knock off.
You right.
You go like
You must
leaving
be joking.
with half done. What? You're only liming it. You're not doing anything serious. That's going to take days. Just fired up the PC. We'll get the update done first. You're going to hop on. Oh, good, mate. I think Brummy's leaving because he was scared you were coming on, didn't want to work with you. Oh, I don't know.
No.
Oh,
I'm sure I said not long ago that I was not playing. I was logging off soon.
no.
Didn't I?
didn't.
Or I
No.
meant to.
I didn't hear that, mate. I think you're
well,
telling Porky flies.
that doesn't mean I didn't say it.
No, true, it doesn't. Yeah, maybe you did.
I might have just said it to myself.
Could have. I should have got the bigger seeder. This is only the small one. Damn it.
Yeah. Maybe you should have done that.
Yeah. Can't wait to navigate the power
Yeah,
poles.
that's it, mate. I was thinking it's in my head.
He does that a bit. I do too, you know. I think a few things in my head. And then hope no one heard me. Come around, come around, come around. Oh, look at that. Bloody hell. Brilliant. What can I say? Square this end up a bit. What am I planting? Wheat, unfortunately. I think it's wheat. I don't know. Might be something else. Yum, yum, yum. Wheat. I meant to pick a different crop. And then I lined myself up and took off without selecting. Wheat's good. Put in one crop of wheat. And put something else in that field that Brummy's still liming. Woo up. Come around. Come around. You're in there somewhere. Where are you? Come around. Ah. There we go. Yeah, I reckon about there. Lower it down. Yeah, I don't think I'd like to tackle these fields with 3 or 4 or even 6 metre seeders.
How big's that one?
Oh, a couple of days.
What?
18 metres. And it's the small one.
18.
There's a bigger one. But it's a little too big. Only just.
How big's that one? 36, did you say?
This one's... No, this one's...
No, the other one.
I think it could be 32. Or 26 or something like that. Yeah. One of those figures. It's big. Good for, you know, big Australian size fields. Oh, all right. And some American fields. Come on, baby. You can do it.
Yeah, now, see, on something like Western Australia, then something like that size would be good.
Yeah.
On here, I think it's just too big, you know. I think it's too big.
I want to get the fields seeded before they start growing on the first row. I know, I could have got the Amazons, right? I did think about that, the 12 metre Amazons.
Right.
but I thought, no, I'll get one of these. It's either one of these or 2 Amazons. Nah. I chose to try this. Haven't used it for ages. Not since Western Australia,
the-
probably.
Yeah. What's the capacity of that?
Lots.
Is it? Okay.
I don't know. I'm down to 46% seed. 2,100 litres left at 46.
Well, so about 5,000 then.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to be filled up with seed and fertiliser.
Well, I'm only doing this row and then I'm heading.
That's the end of it, is it? Cool.
No, it's only because I've got a long, busy day tonight.
Yeah, no, that's all right. Would you mind putting all that away? The tractor and the spreader? Please.
Well, does this field not need to be finished?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I thought that was your last row, as in last row. No?
Oh, no. I've still got half the field to do.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what I say. But
Yeah,
I
no,
ain't gonna be
that's
able to
fine,
do all
mate.
that
That's
tonight.
fine. No, could you please line it up?
Oh, you can do.
Thank you.
I haven't done a headland on the top bit though because you were still ploughing it.
Was I? Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
How dare I? Ah, okay.
Oh no.
No, that's all right. That's good. Thank you, mate.
Well, yeah, it's set for 90 anyway, the GPS.
Yeah.
I will turn it off though.
Yeah, just line her up and turn your GPS off and thank you.
No worries. Right. Well, I'm going to say... Oh, I'll turn the engine off that as well. I'm going to say good night. I'll say thank you to Johnny. And Jamie was here for a little while, but he had to go and do something. So
You had to
hopefully next
put,
time we get a few more people.
you had to put icing on his foot.
Yeah, he had to go and ice his foot for some weird reason.
Yeah.
Unless he meant put an ice pack on his foot or something.
Of course he
Maybe
did,
that's
but
what he
that's not the way he said it.
I know, but that's what I'm
Can't
saying.
come back. I've got to put ice on my foot. Icing on my foot. I thought, icing on your foot,
Oh,
eh?
So he definitely said he's got to put icing on his foot.
I'm sure it was, yeah. I'll check later.
Okay.
Come on, old girl. You can
Oh,
climb
yeah.
silos. I know you can.
Maybe he wanted a sweet tasting foot, who knows?
Who knows? That's what I said. Maybe his missus is into kinky stuff like that. I don't know. Who am I to judge? I wouldn't judge a person by their tastes or their fetishes.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Ew.
right. And, right, so I want to thank everybody for watching. Hope you all enjoyed what you saw. So,
Yeah.
take care, and probably never know. You all take care, and I will catch you all on the next one. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Oh dear. What I will do for doing that
Yeah, what? You've been a robot, mate. Sorry, Discord has been playing up. On and off. Say again. No. Oh, too much to update at the moment. We'll be there next week as well. Just got back home from holiday work. No worries, mate. You don't have to rush on. That's fine. That is fine and a dandy. We shall catch you next week sometime, or who knows, maybe during the week when you've got an hour off somewhere, if I'm streaming. I have been. I've been taking a trip down memory lane and thoroughly enjoying it, actually.
Yeah.
The Valley of the Old Farm, I love that map.
Oh, we played that for a long time back in
17, yeah.
19, 17,
17,
yeah,
not 19,
17. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely adored it. It's a beautiful map.
With the old vintage tractors.
Yeah, I'm doing a similar sort of thing at the moment. Started off with old equipment. Yeah, really old. Only stuff from ModHub, nothing like we used to, pull them off everywhere and then have problems. But yeah, just the older stuff off ModHub and trying to scratch out a living, see how I go. Doing okay. Mainly because I sold the piggery.
In my log, Johnny, it says warning.
Yeah.
Setting too many different density maps as filters.
Yes.
In density map. Oh, you got that error as well.
Yeah. It's all the new, all the new crops. He hasn't allowed for them. You keep an eye on YouTube. All right, Scrump. Thank you, mate. You enjoy the rest of your night.
Yeah, catch you later, mate.
Doesn't seem to cause any problems. They're just warnings about the density maps, and they don't seem to be glitchy. You know, when there's a problem with a density map, quite often they'll flicker and flash and turn actually turn white sometimes. But it doesn't seem to have that problem. So I'm not sure whether he's added more than he's using, and Giants can't find it. He's referring to some density maps that just aren't present. Or they're at the wrong setting, maybe. I don't know. But it doesn't affect the map as far as I can tell. Seems to be working smoothly enough. Brummy has left the server.
Wrong armor has left the building.
Yeah. Exit stage right.
Yeah, I prefer that.
Me too, actually. I always choose left. You've come to a dead end in the corridor.
Matey?
You can turn left or you can turn right. Left.
Yep.
Left. Left. All right, mate. Enjoy the rest of your night. Have a good sleep and a good weekend. Catch you next time.
See either of them, but yep.
Do your best.
You too, mate. No.
Yep.
I'll do me best, yeah. Right. Catch you later, mate.
See you, mate.
See ya.
All by myself. Anyway. Go for a little bit longer. See what happens. I'll run out of seed, that's what's going to happen. You can see that happening. No, actually fertiliser, not seed. Ooh. Okay. Fertiliser. I must say, it's a nice area of England. Yorkshire. Might almost even live there, who knows? Except it's too cold, it's too wet. And no, couldn't live there, too cold. I'd be walking around with 4 layers of clothes on in the middle of summer. Wouldn't be able to get me out of the house in winter. Right, better get some fertiliser. There, that side there it is, yep. Easier to take this. I only think we've only got one tender trailer. There's no good filling it with fertiliser, then I'll need it for seed, so. I'm not far from, I'll have to do something about it for the next field, of course. Now, I'm assuming this will be fertiliser. No, this is the seed. May as well fill it up now if I can. If this is indeed the fertiliser position. Try the next one. Nowhere near the trigger, I don't think. Alright, I'll get fertiliser then. Get off that. Yes, Brummy, I do have it too close to the road for this. But nothing else. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Why isn't it filling? Oh, I've got the wrong friggin' thing selected. Bastard. Yeah, that didn't help. Does that not have fertiliser in it? It should still come up. Huh. And I know, oh, I'm right under it. I've filled it up from here, you bloody shit. Come on. No, don't do that. Must have seed in it. Yeah, you're right under it. Should get that easy. Oh, I'm not a happy little Vegemite. I filled it up from there before. Oh, who put that house there? What the hell? Ah, here we go. Thank you. So the first opening is seed. Now, move the thing across. Oh, wait a minute, that's lime, isn't it? Isn't that one lime? Yeah, it is. Shit. Okay. This one's fertilizer, I think. Yeah, if I could get somewhere near it, it'd be better. I think this one's fertilizer. It'd be fertilizer, but it ain't filling. Yeah, I'm not close enough. All right. Come on. There we go. Yes. Bloody hell. Too much like hard work. Oh, I'm not straight enough. God, blimey, how fussy. I'm getting further away from it, you twat waffle. Yup. Oh, it's hard to get good help. Come on, stop that. Right. Thank you, ladies and gentlemutts. Men's. I shall also call it evening. It's all lonely all by myself. So, you know. Anyway, thank you. Thank you for being here. Hope you enjoyed it. smash that thumbs up button for me, please. Much appreciated. Till next time, which might be later, might be tomorrow, might be any time. Keep an eye out. I'll be back. You all take care. Take care of each other. Bye all.